And in theory, we are going. I'll watch the stream.
I'll check in a moment.
Yeah.
I just want to load.
No problem. Alright, looks like we're up and running. Yeah, looks like we are. Oh, we need to announce that we're live and shit. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you do it in the other servers while I do it in ours?
Cool. I'll fix. Number.
We're live. Get ready for us to die.
As I said, I was listening to K. Just seemed appropriate.
Oh. Has anyone rolled in yet? Not yet. Oh, there's Watsonata. Hello. Welcome. And
That was quick.
We can put it in the artist server. Or did you put it there? No, you didn't.
I've not yet, no.
I'll fix it.
Cool. Alright. Oh man, this is gonna be a hella fucking session.
Yeah, let's see. Which year are we on? Oh, we have.
Yeah, we need to do the. We need.
Everything happens.
Yeah, we've got this one. We've got one hunt. I think we've got 2 hunts, and then it's the year of absolute fucking. Just if we haven't died by then, we're just gonna get thrown to the ground, have a fucking boot stomped onto our neck, and then told to give in until like there's just not gonna be any mercy. There's gonna be a boot to our throat, and they're not gonna stop until we're dead.
Pretty much. Jesus.
Man, never thought I'd say this, but I missed the butcher. So we go
Okay,
back
we
to
get to
Nemesis,
fight-
Nemesis
We get to fight. We get to face the hand.
again.
Zahando.
The Hundo.
God, do we have to face the fucking hand again?
Yep.
Wait a minute, where's the butcher gone? Oh, there. Oh, right, he's in year 16. Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I was getting mixed up because
Yeah,
was
we.
also the Nemesis.
Yeah, no, he is also on this year. We've got Armored Strangers, Hooded Knight, Bone Witch, and the Hand. It's gonna be a fucking. Oh, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, and you would actually put it really well. We were saying, the hand. Man, you have a lot of people around. Why am I here again? You point to the Armored Stranger. Why are they here? You point to the Bone Witch. Why are they here? Point to Hooded Knight or something like that.
Yeah.
Have we already faced the hand?
Yeah, but he's a nemesis, so he keeps showing up.
Yeah.
No, I
remember-
I don't remember. Really. I think we fought the Kingsman. I don't really remember the hand.
Yeah, we fought the
Oh.
Kingsman.
Oh.
Okay. I actually thought they were. For some reason, I thought they were the same person.
I thought they were the same person.
No.
No.
Hold on.
Wonderful. I'm sure he's far more balanced.
Alright, wait, I get it.
Let me
I'll
look up
tweet
Nemesis.
about this too.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, I retweeted your thing. I'm stupid.
No prob. Hold on, let me check that.
Oh wait, yeah, the Hand. He was the guy who just came in, killed 2 people, and destroyed all of our resources, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah, that's right. He was an
Yeah.
event. Yeah.
Yeah, and I remember saying that although he killed 2 people, it was still the best outcome because one of them is where he killed something like 5 people, and the other where he destroyed something really important.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remember that now, though. It was that special... Yeah, that's it. Regal Visit. The Hand showed up, just killed the shit out of someone, and then left. And then we added him to the calendar. Hey, guys. Hey, Ryukurai. Good to see you.
Yo.
Good to see you again.
We're still just doing a bit of setup. We're just getting ourselves reorientated to see where we were. Because I could have looked at my old video, but I don't know.
No one does that.
No.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Jam Cakes rules.
Ooh, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Let's just. Oh yeah, I had -4 accuracy. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, because you're actually blind.
Yeah, I got my eyes cackyoined.
The good news is that if you hit, dear lord, do you hit?
Yeah, they're fucked if I hit, but knowing my luck, it would be like the freaking it would
The
be
trap.
it would be the trap. Yeah. Also, Ryukurai, thank you very much for another gifted sub. You are an absolute unit.
Whoa.
Yukurai, do you know how to stop? I'm asking for a friend, and out of concern.
Right. Yeah. Right. Okay. So let's give it like another minute just to let 1 or 2. That would be why I think we got Lamp also streaming right now. Fair enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It was a last minute thing. I guess you could say it was a surprise.
Yo.
Ah.
Well, either way, yeah. We'll see how
But yeah,
this
unfortunately,
goes.
that means that we ain't going to get as many people. But,
Yep.
We don't want people to watch us die, do we?
True.
I guess
I mean,
do, because I
It
like
makes for
I like
good
people-
entertainment.
It does
Colin.
make for good
Exactly,
entertainment. Yeah. Oh well, we'll roll anyway. Right, we may as well start getting rolling. Let me get the tabletop revealed. All right. Okay, so welcome. When we last left off, it was a fucking interesting time. We were just getting kind of fucked on all angles. It was pretty fucking ridiculous. It was a combination of just nemesises showing up and just events screwing us. And we ended up probably spending a little too long deciding whether or not we wanted to obey a card or not, and we ended up getting rid of it anyway. But we probably would have ended last session if it wasn't for if we had gone ahead with all that murder. But alas, we just had half the murder, and instead, what was it? Chibi Dorothy Moon's bloodthirst could not be sated. Having been denied Bungle's blood, she instead took Tougaloo's during a hunt reenactment.
Nothing of value was lost.
I love how we have all of these events here that none of us are doing. Just because it's like, why would we do these?
Well, one of them is where we've actually all gone insane and we don't speak the same language anymore.
I mean, I don't think rivalry is applicable anymore because the rivals are dead.
Indeed. Oh, wait.
credits.
Is Glossolalia still in effect? Hold on.
Yeah, hey, lingering effects, Glossolalia prevents science endeavors and education endeavors.
Oh.
That's just the endeavors.
That's just 2 separate endeavors, though. Yeah, fair enough. We don't have those yet, so that's fair. Right. Yeah. Well, either way. Yeah, so I think we had just returned back from the hunt, and we had just gotten our principal conviction barbaric, but there's actually a table that we need to roll on for that. I didn't realize. So let's bring that up. Principal conviction. So we picked Master of Darkness. So that is life is finding the perfect death. The lantern is power. By its light, all will be led to their final glorious moment. Add hands of heat to next year on the timeline.
Are
Okay.
you kidding me? Oh, wait, no.
Are you kidding?
Is next year... Which one counts as next year? Are we on Rue?
We
12 or
just
13?
ticked principal. We just ticked principal conviction, so it's the one directly after that. Hold on a
Okay,
moment.
thank
What was
heavens,
it?
because
What
that
was it
would've been
called?
a-
Hands of heat.
Hands of heat.
That's it.
Burning hands.
Okay, so we've got that on that year. Hands of Heat. The settlement gains the Conviction Principle Barbaric. Find and replace the card on the settlement board and note it on the settlement record sheet. After that, roll a d10. Cod, would you like to do us that favor, since you're the guest?
Okay. I tend to roll well. Watch me roll like crap. Never mind.
Nominate a survivor. They gain +4 courage and gain the following ability. Thundercaller. Once a lifetime on a hunt board after overwhelming darkness. So that's on a hunt. In place of rolling a random event, use 100 as your result.
Okay, so who do we want to be brave?
Alright, hold on. So who's going to be brave, and I'm also going to look up that ability now. Thundercaller, was it?
Well,
Yeah.
So I'm the only one who doesn't have the courage thing ticked out yet?
Yeah, I suppose so. There's no reason not to. Thundercaller. There we go.
So that's 4 courage.
Yep. Actually, or do
Wait,
we?
can someone gain full?
I think
You can gain full.
I think there's I think there's 2 of us that could gain 4 and then gain the second level of it.
No, just you.
Just me.
Yeah.
Oh, it is just me. Fuck it. All right. Fuck it. Why not? I guess.
See the truth.
yeah, please let it be that you somehow regrow your eyes.
That would be great if that could be the case. But all right. Milestone events. What's that called? See the truth.
See the truth. Again, kind of ironic.
Ooh, okay. The great courage is achieved when the past and future are abandoned. The void that remains is a dark, endless well of strength. Fear and pain are your nourishment, and you will feast. You suddenly recall meeting a strange masked man, who for a moment opened your second eyelids. Good, because my first ones aren't working. What you saw filled your mouth we haven't done this yet. We did understanding, but we've not done this one.
And it's actually good because you were already blinded, so...
Yeah, so what you saw filled your mouth with the taste of your own death. Suffer the blinded severe head injury and taste death. If you're already blinded at least once, do not suffer it. That's good. Okay. So I need to roll if it's sweet, bitter, or sour. Oof, okay.
What do they mean with if you're blinded at least once?
You can be blinded twice because you have 2 eyes. Blinded
Yeah.
just means that you lose an eye.
Oh.
Wait
Also,
a minute.
you have not been blinded.
I've not been blinded.
gashed
I've just had
across
my
the
eyes... Yeah, that's true. It's not
Yeah.
the same.
You're not
Okay,
blinded.
well, I guess I'm blinded.
Does that mean you have even worse accuracy now?
I
Are you kidding me?
really fucking hope not. Blind,
Your-
head injury.
The eyes that no longer exist are still blinded somehow.
-1 permanent accuracy.
Savvy.
Great,
Savvy, how?
great.
Yeah, I think now
Great.
you need a crit to...
Oh
Just-
my god. Okay. Well, let me roll that dice and see what happens. 8. Bitter, because we don't have cannibalize.
Yeah.
When your second eyelids opened, everything looked the same. There was no wonder and no mystery. Death was simply everywhere. A bitter flavor filled your mouth as you accepted your harsh reality. Gain the Berserker fighting art and the following ability. Bitter Frenzy. You may spend survival and use fighting arts, weapon specialization, and weapon mastery while frenzied.
Ooh.
Okay, so I could get Berserker and... what was that called? Bitter Frenzy.
Bitter Frenzy.
Okay, so that's one ability called Bitter Frenzy. There we go. And what was the other one? A fighting art.
Berserker. That's fighting art, yeah.
Oh.
I think at least. Yeah, fighting art.
Hold on. I just need to...
Aren't those the ones that, you know...
They
do the
normally
shuffling
do,
themselves?
yeah. Hold on, but it's just that it didn't reshuffle properly.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. And fighting art Berserker.
Yeah.
I spend that to suffer bash and frenzy brain trauma. If I'm not mistaken, that's the one that like gives me extra speed or whatever.
Yeah, speed and strength, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna look that up real quick. That is...
No, severe injuries, sorry.
Yeah, hold on, give it a sec. Severe injuries. Brain trauma. Hold on. Frenzy. Gain 1d5 insanity. Ignore, and then gain +1 speed, +1 strength. So I can get more chances to try and hit.
Yeah, and you can actually run and hit.
Yep. Fair enough. Right. Well. Okay. Fair enough. That was that. Sick. And with bitter frenzy, I can still use all my fighting arts and shit while I am frenzied. That is cool. Fair enough. Right. Well, I'm not going to be hitting anything. That's for sure. What do we want to spend our endeavor and resources on, and what do we want to hunt afterwards?
Okay, so I'd like to get the white line gauntlets.
And we got the shimmering mane as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
So-
we do have the shimmering mane. If we want a lion headdress at some point.
I wrote down that I have proficiency in whips now.
Yes, I believe because
Which
you
I don't
became
have.
Dorothy. Oh no, well you
Yeah.
only get it once you manage to or more accurately, you said you got proficiency in whisks.
Yes, the dangerous whisk.
And you don't get that until you don't actually get the benefits of it until you manage to wound with it in 3 separate hunts.
Yeah,
Also-
so if you're gonna want that, you're gonna need my whip.
Yeah, and do we want to? Yeah. By the way, if you want to swap around stuff, then by all means do that. Also, Scrungle Brando, you get to pick a weapon proficiency as well.
I
yeah.
chosen spear because it done pretty good for me.
Okay.
So when I get the gauntlets, I'm gonna give up the halberd
You are? What in favor of
in favor of keeping the dagger, because the bonus for having a full lion armor is I gain +1 speed and +2 strength when attacking with daggers or katars.
Oh, will you have a full set by that point?
Yeah, so if we make the gauntlets, I need to make a space tree, and that will probably be the halberd.
I mean, you
Because I
could
can't really give up the bandages, otherwise the luck charms won't work anymore.
Ah, that's true. Unless, if I'm not mistaken, I think one piece of your kit would allow you to. Is there something which allows you to put it in conjunction with your coat to get the blue? Hold on.
Maybe if I. No, the lion boots have to be connected like that.
Oh no! There is none of the lion set gives you a blue affinity on the down position, unfortunately, by the looks of things.
I don't know.
Also, what do you actually need for the full white lion set? Now that I look at it, you need.
I just need the gauntlets.
Are you sure? So you need waist, chest, gauntlet, feet, and a head. And what do
Yeah.
you currently have? You've got.
I have the boots, the skirt, the helm, and the coat.
Ah, okay. So all the other bits, like the coat and the mane, are just additional shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, fuck it. Why not? We'll use. Is it a hide and a white fur?
A white fur and a bone.
Ah, okay. White fur and I guess a regular ass bone.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get the Hamlet music on in the meantime. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, so.
Otherwise, I could try to give up my luck charms in favor of some other build. I don't know.
Hold on. Where
Have
is
the
it?
luck charms been doing much good for you?
I don't know. I crit on a much higher skills, you know.
Alright. Got them up here for you.
Okay. Thank you.
We'll sort out gear in a bit, because I think we've all got some reshuffling to do, to be honest. We've got 3 hide, which we could turn into leather with endeavors. Oh no! Wait, you don't. You only have to spend 1 endeavor to turn any number of hide into leather.
Yeah, but most leather things also require a hide.
Ah, so they do. So is there any one particular piece? What's the shield do?
A round shield. You gain +1 to all hit locations.
spend... Yeah, and then it's also a weapon in and of itself. You can spend an action to ignore one hit next time you're attacked. Lasts until your next attack. So you cannot use block more than once per attack. It'll be good for keeping someone alive, to be fair.
It would.
Yeah, and
And then we could also create a leather skirt.
There's also the option of a leather whip. Hunter whip. Sorry.
Does that... Oh, that requires 2 leather.
It
The leather
does.
skirt only costs 1 leather, which is why I was...
But the Hunter Whip does do 3 attacks at 6+ and has 3 strength.
Yeah, but then we couldn't get anything else.
That is true.
My thing was make 1 item that requires 2, like a leather and a hide and the skirt, maybe.
We do have to keep in mind that whoever's wearing that stuff would have to give up their rawhide bonus currently.
Yes.
Which is why I think we had decided that the best way would be if we did it person by person, because it means that we'd be able to keep the bonus and upgrade at the same time.
Oh. Also, if we're not going to use the lion tail or the shimmering mane, we can use them as extra hides.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
The shimmering mane can be 2 hides.
That is true. Ooh, we have got some options by the looks of things then. And depending on what we hunt next, we could get ourselves some even more resources. And as we've seen, it's been pretty piss easy to take on a lion at the moment.
But it is currently for us impossible to make the leather mask.
Yeah, we don't have any scrap left, do we? It got destroyed, unfortunately.
Indeed.
Which would have been useful because I could have used that to then... Oh, no, wait, I'm insane. Never mind, it's all good. I just now have to actually hit with the sword, which is not gonna fucking happen. There's also bloodletting if we want to try and get rid of... Oh no, it only gets rid of... Oh, it gets rid of disorders. Man, I wish that -4 accuracy on me was a result of a disorder.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I forgot I gain a +1 strength when I depart and am insane. So I might as well add that on now.
Yeah, I also don't know if you would want to get rid of chaotic.
No, I wouldn't want to. I was just looking at what I had, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have anything here which would, like, I'd want to cure at all. Yeah, if it said, like, oh, give yourself +4 accuracy, that would be great, but...
If only.
Yep. Oh, man, we have got some choices here. We could also try and have a kid. But we should probably do that after we've done resource crafting.
We currently only have 4 population.
Yeah. But at the same time, yeah, exactly. So let's make stuff and then try and have kids again. Because, like, in terms of the gear I have, the only reason I'm not, like, saying, oh, let's pick up some leather gear now is essentially that, like, anything other than the shield, on my end at the very least, like, the rawhide armor is too good right now in terms of the bonus it's giving us. But the leather is absolutely what we need next if we want to start surviving. I mean,
kind of do.
Yeah. I'm also looking at what I've got, and the shield would basically have to be replacing, like, my bone blade, but at the same time, like, I don't want to have to stand still in order to use anything, if you know, like, because I would only have my Twilight Sword at that point. And oh shit, I wouldn't even be able to do that because I've currently got my Monster Tooth necklace, which is giving me +2 of my strength. But at the same time, it's kind of going to waste. Do we maybe want to throw that on someone else?
Let's see. Is there anyone who could benefit from more strength?
Because if I'm not mistaken, I've got baller fucking strength. I've got 7 strength even without the monster tooth necklace. So
Yeah, you're.
Okay, so I need to get rid of some things. So maybe can I give you the lucky charm thing?
so that I crit on. But then, yeah, that would only come into play if
no,
like I do
That would
hit.
also take up too much space, which you don't have.
Yeah. And also, do we want do we want somebody rolling with the whip, for example?
I think Dorothy wants the whip.
Let it rip.
Let her whip.
But
Let
we
her whip.
we definitely want somebody picking up the bow and arrow as is anyway as well, because I feel like that's quite important to strategy.
Yeah.
Do you know what might be an idea? What if we like actually take the stuff off of our gear grids and just redistribute it?
Might be a good idea, so you don't have preconceptions, I guess.
Yeah, so that we can look at things just kind of completely blankly, essentially. We'll put them nearby, but so I'm gonna put them up. My one's up here. Let's just get rid of that as well. I'm gonna keep them together so that if we decide against this, we can just put them back. But hold on. Oh, okay.
It's fine.
All right. I'm mainly just putting yeah. Oh, okay, that's actually a good way of doing it. Actually stacking them on top of the thing that gives it. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. Evasion is the rawhide vest and the
rawhide
grease.
set here.
Oh yeah, and the full rawhide sets.
Rest of these I keep.
Okay, so if we're going, so yeah, and this gives us a good look at what we're currently rolling with for each of our characters as well, because so I'm currently rolling with 1 extra luck, 6 strength before I use my berserker fighting style, -5 accuracy, and that's about it. We've got 2 strength on Dorothy, which isn't bad. And we've got Dogetra has got +1 strength. We've got +1 movement, +2 strength, and +1 speed on Scrungles. So, okay, so that's a good basis. So it looks so we've actually got, by the looks of things, so we've got Bungle is the hey, if he hits, great, but if not, whatever. Oh, we might as well just keep the Twilight Sword on him because he's literally not allowed to de-equip that. Then we've got Chibi as Dorothy. You've got 2 extra strength, so you can kind of roll with whatever you like, to be honest. We've got Dogetra of +1 strength, and then we've got Scrungle, who has got not only a faster movement speed, but bigger strength and more attacks. So your Scrungle is kind of the most devastating member of the group that we have right now.
In that case, I kind of want Scrungle to have the Lantern Halberd.
I was thinking that if you were going to give it up, because
I've just realized
is nice, but
we all have Monster Claw fighting style. When did that happen?
because I rolled a 10 on
Bone
when
Witch.
someone turned up.
Yeah, Bone Witch. Yeah, and we gave her some bones, and she taught us how to tear people apart with our hands. Oh yeah, Dogetra's also got on a perfect hit. She perfect hits on a 9 or a 10. And we've got Chibi has got ambidextrous, so if you all melee weapons in your gear grid have paired, that might actually add to that as well.
What does paired do again?
Paired is if you have 2 weapons of the same name, you add both of their speeds together when attacking with one of them. So you're dual wielding. So if you have 2 weapons which are speed 2 and have the same name, you actually have speed 4 when attacking with it.
So if you had 2 bone darts.
Could be quite funny, actually.
I'd be a ninja.
And you cannot use this if you have any shields, two-handed, or heavy gear in your grid. So that would mean that the cat bow needs to be passed off to somebody else.
The cat bow isn't heavy.
Oh, is it
Or
not?
does it also count? Or does it also count for two-handed?
Oh, it is two. It is two-handed.
Yeah, it's two-handed.
It is two-handed, so yeah, that would be stopping her. Yeah. Okay. So Whisker Harp. That is very... It's useful, but, I don't know... Let's put it aside for now in favor of other things.
Okay, so I'm thinking if we can give Chibi the white lion armors and 2 daggers.
Does the white... No, the armor is
heavy.
heavy. White lion armor is heavy.
Oh, dang it.
We could give that to Scrungle.
Yeah.
Let's see, what does the full segment do again?
I mean, in that case, white lion armor makes you better at fighting with katars and daggers.
Yeah. And one thing, as we found out when we fought the King's... No, it's King's now. King Gang and stuff. Never mind.
Also, white lion armor set gives you the ability to pounce.
Yeah. Now, is there something we can make which can take advantage of what we have here?
When you pounce, you gain +1 accuracy for your next attack this turn. I think we should give that to Scrungle.
To Scrungle or
To
Bungle?
Bungle. Sorry, Bungle.
Bungle. Oh, that's a point.
Because, well, you're kind of fecked.
What's Pounce do? Spend that to move 3 spaces in a straight line, then if you move... activate him... Oh, yeah, and I'd be staying... Dude, that's a great idea, because I have to stay still with my Twilight Sword as is, don't I? So,
I mean,
that actually...
not...
No, I have to, because it's cumbersome.
Yeah, but didn't you get something where you could ignore something?
No.
Maybe just when you frenzy.
No, it doesn't ignore cumbersome.
No.
Cumbersome is you have to expend a movement and an action to activate the weapon, but the Lion Coat Pounce actually gets rid of that.
Okay.
So
Also, if you can somehow get the white lion helm set that it's...
do I have anything? Doesn't look like it. I think we looked around before, and it was literally only the cat dagger which did that, which activated it.
There's not many things with a red affinity to the top.
Yeah. Your weapons or your claws gain +1 speed and +2 strength when attacking with daggers or katars. Yeah, the white... we don't want to put that to waste as well, to be fair. Because that is a really dope upgrade. And just to do it, just to give me a slightly better chance of hitting, it's not maybe the best. It would just mean I could move and hit at the same time. Oh, this is tough. Okay, so... Oh, okay, how about this? With Scrungle's movement speed and extra attack, what if Scrungle has the bow?
That could be useful.
And I mean, you've only just picked your proficiency, so you could pick up bow proficiency instead if you wanted. It's just a matter of, where do we want to put that strength to use? In combat or in range, you know?
Do we also want to give him the lantern helmet?
We could give him both, that is fair.
The only thing I'd say about the cantrip bow is that it is still cumbersome. So it means that my extra movement speed would kind of go to waste.
That is true, but it would mean that when you need to move into position on the first round, you would be able to move further.
True.
The Lantern Halberd is a very fucking good weapon, and that might be worth still keeping on Scrungle as well, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so in theory, let's say we gave you all this stuff. Oh.
And he'd have 6 spaces left.
Yeah.
5 of which he would need to occupy for any armor set.
That is true. And then the other one would most likely be monster grease if you wanted to dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like the best idea. I don't see anything else that would be particularly useful as of now.
So we'd be looking at that to give you the evasion. And then we'd be looking at boots, pants, and last of all, your monster grease. So you'd be respect as the... You would be kind of our... The only downside here is that you've got 2 of the better weapons, and if you go down, that's it. But...
Yeah, and also, if Ed, I can only use one in particular, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Well, let's temporarily roll with that and see how we do. Oh, what? That's the
No,
light
not
line.
the light line.
Whoops. So we've got a king spear, a rawhide whip, 2 bone darts. I mean, we could do dual wielding bone darts. We could also make a second rawhide whip and give her 6 attacks of a whip.
Ah,
Dual whipping.
dual whipping.
And 1 hide.
But there is also the
Dorothy
option
would
of
do
just
that.
there is also the option of just making you the hunter whip, which is way stronger.
In that case, since they only have to be whips, that would be alright. They don't have to have the exact same name, I don't think.
Let me check.
Because katars can work with the same katars.
Let
I'm pretty sure.
me look up what it says on the glossary for paired, because if it says the same specific name, then that's gonna screw it up. But let's see. Paired. A gear special rule. Paired weapons are 2 identical weapons that can be used as one. Add the speed of the second weapon when attacking. And they must have the same name and both be in your gear grid. Man, if we could get you 2 hunter whips, that would be fucking insane.
1 moment.
I mean,
Be unstoppable.
I mean, we
We
might
can.
have. Oh
We can do
shit!
that.
Yeah, because the main.
Even without the main, we have enough hides to make the leathers.
Holy
I
shit!
don't care if it's not optimal. I want to do that now.
Just get her 2 fucking hunter whips and just go in fucking dual wielding them. Is there any? I mean, I don't think there's any. I mean, the other option would be to get us like some start toward another toward a leather set, but without scrap right now, that's not really going to happen as is. I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so that's 2 bone, which we have, and then we would need 4. So it would be this stuff, which we'd turn into leather using an endeavor. So sure, yeah, fuck it, I'm down for that. We're gonna die anyway. We might as well go out in a bang.
Yeah.
Okay, so... And then we grab those 2 hunter whips for Dorothy.
How spicy.
This is so fucking spicy, it's ridiculous.
I have some whipping to do. Get ready, boys.
Right, so... And if we try and be jammy, we might even be able to get you...
Oh, if I can give... Since you have that, we can give you the luck charms.
We could. Hold on. How would that work out? So that would be...
Yeah, you
We can put that on one of these, anyways.
Hold
If
on.
you put
Let's
on
see.
both of them, actually, then you get the +1 luck, and also discard a mood in play on a perfect hit.
We would need something on top of the hunter whip, because those are puzzle ones on the hunter
I mean,
whips,
we-
unfortunately.
Damn.
But is there
do we
anything?
have
No, we got the
the
rawhide.
the rawhide leather headdress.
We'd need the pants. We would need the rawhide.
And we don't really need-
vest.
We don't really need both hunter whips to have that because, you can only really discard 1 mood and play anyways, right?
Yeah, exactly. The only trouble here is that you wouldn't be getting the evasion from the rawhide vest.
Is true.
So I don't think the mood thing is that important, to be honest.
Yeah, probably not.
It's not as important as not dying, I think. So
Okay,
let's...
so we can organize it in that we push that up, yeah.
I hear Bork.
There's a lot of borks going on.
That is outside my window and out of my control.
My dog is a
Very
wild
big
beast
dog.
that cannot be controlled.
Right. So we've got... Okay, are we happy with Chibi wielding 2 luck charms and 2 hunter whips and just running in and fucking doing 6 attacks with those whips?
Yes, I am.
Hell yeah!
6 attacks with a 50-50 hit chance.
That's pretty good odds.
Fuck it, we
Or-
may as well go ham.
Or if she uses Surge, she can do 12 attacks.
What? Surge?
Holy fuck!
What's that? Oh, Surge! Oh my god. You would just... You'd absolutely hit a trap! Oh my god.
Just reveal
Yeah.
the entire deck.
Oh, but that's still hilarious. Fuck it. Okay, so what do we want? So we've got quite a few. So now we're deciding what Dogetra and Bungle have. So we may as well get all of this gear to the center now because we're not currently. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Where was that? There we go. Movement. Okay.
Yeah, that's basically deciding if you really want the white line.
Hold on. I mean, it's not really very important now that it seems like you're going to finish your run, but you can't exactly have 2 identical items in your gear grid except weapons.
Yeah, so
Can you... Well, oh, the good luck charms.
We've had the luck thing going for quite a while, though.
Yeah,
haven't
we have. Can you not? I thought you could. Hold
What?
on. Hold on. Let's
I
look
thought that was just true for, armors.
gear. Representative gear. Somebody who use the gear in their individual gear grids, except for gear with a weapon keyword. No survivor may have more than 1 copy of a gear grid in their gear card in their grid, except weapons. Okay. So we can't do the double luck, but
Well,
we've been
we
doing
still
it for
actually
so
get-
long.
Yeah, but we still get 1 luck because we still have the 2 squares made.
That is true. So I guess we could just throw the other lucky charm on somebody.
It can still be paired with bandages.
Exactly. But hey, whatever. So, or the Whisker Harp, even if we wanted to give that to
Oh
someone.
yeah.
We've also got all of this stuff. Let me move it over. Oh. So don't forget we got a monster necklace to use as well.
Yeah, if possible, I would like to have that because you have all your base strength.
Yep. I'm absolutely fine with somebody else taking it. We've currently got... Yep.
Chibi can't really use it because it has a right side red affinity.
Yeah. What could we give Chibi that would be helpful? We could give her a monster grease.
Yeah, that would be useful.
So what you're saying is she
and
now has...
grease, you say?
In place of being lucky, we're just gonna grease up Dorothy.
Oh my!
oiled up and has 2 whips. We
Oil.
need to get a leather outfit next, you know that, right?
That's true. Just get a leather outfit. Oh my god. Right.
I already
Where's
have the
the latex?
hide armor, please.
Yeah, but I'm looking. Is there a latex set? Come on, now.
Right. Okay. We've got a lot of gear here, so let's actually sort this properly, actually, because we've got this armor up here. We've got our weapons. Whisker Harp. We've got... Let's get rando items over here. I don't think anybody's going to be taking that other whip unless we want them to tank. Then we've
Dorothy
got...
equips it, it's just in her teeth like Zorro.
Exactly.
Man, imagine if that was like a special ability you could get. Triple wielding. Double pairing.
Oh. Now that would be scary.
Okay. Hey guys, how are you enjoying this inventory management?
Yeah. Oh.
Right.
This is like the time we left the Kingsman waiting for an hour.
Yep.
They murdered us.
Sorry if I'm being a bit too low energy right now. Both me and Tobias came right here from another stream. and
It's
I'm
cool.
Oh yeah, if you do want to watch that at a later point, it should be on.
On Kirby's channel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
How long did that RP session go for?
3 hours?
Oh dear lord.
Right.
It's
Okay.
a session 0.
So we've
Yeah.
got 2 full sets of armor. We've got some weapons, and we've got some various items that we can use to buff ourselves. So the question is, what do we want? And can we even get the 2 blue affinities that we would need for that luck charm? We can, because of the rawhide set. Okay. Right. Oh no, okay, so whoever's got the lion set won't be able to get the lucky charm bonus. So I guess that's gonna have to roll with me. If I take bandages as well. To be fair, having Bungle on triage with his eyes being fucked makes sense as well.
Yeah.
So we may as well just pop that on him now. Which means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Which means that you're also going to use the raw armor set, right?
Yes, that would mean I need to use that. Okay. And then I would have one other thing that I can take with me.
In that case, I'll just equip the white lion armor set.
Okay. So it's really just a choice of... So I'm not taking the monster tooth necklace, that's for sure.
Okay, I would definitely like the dagger.
Okay. And then I have so then it's a matter of what do I want my secondary weapon to be, or do I want it to be the whisk, or do I want the whisker harp? I mean, the King's Spear could be good for me. Whip's a bad idea, so I'm just going to put that back up there as is.
I'm gonna put that in Dorothy's play box.
We have got a founding stone up here if we wanted to give that to me.
That is true.
But that would be a one-time auto crit as opposed to me attempting to use the King's Spear a couple of times.
It's okay, Mr. -5 accuracy. I
You
think
could-
auto crit is a good idea.
You could
occasionally.
take the harp and try to harp up when you need to get closer to an enemy or something. I have 2 open slots.
What would you want on those additional weapons?
I was thinking of maybe taking... If we turn the shimmering mane into the lion headdress...
Or we could even... Could we make the shield? Hold on.
We cannot make a shield, we need a bone for
No,
that.
we don't have the bone, because that's out of the question. So we may as well make you the head thing. Lion headdress.
Okay. That basically just gives me another head armor, yeah.
It does. Copy paste. There we go.
And then I have 1 slot open. I think I'll just take the bone dart so I have a range attack too.
That's a fair point. So go for it. So really for me, it is a question of founding stone, spear, or whisker harp. What do we reckon, guys?
We already have a thing that can negate mood because of the perfect hit on a hunter whip, but it depends on
That is
no,
only
we
on a
don't.
perfect hit now.
We don't, unfortunately, because those require you to have blue affinities on that specific piece. So
damn. Okay.
Yeah.
So in which case the whisker harp might be a good idea. Also because it doesn't rely on accuracy, that could be a good use.
I tell you what, though, if we're going to be hunting a lion for this fight, I'll just take the spear. But then again, the harp is good for... You know what? I'll
It's
just take the
specifically good for lions.
Yeah, I'll just take the fucking harp.
Okay.
I'll take a proper weapon next time. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and it will stand still long enough for me to be able to be able to hit it with my Twilight Sword somehow. Okay, right, and yeah, and then if Dorothy gets a wound, at least 1 wound with her fucking stupid whip setup, she'll be going towards whip proficiency. All right, I think we are set up to go.
Oh.
So now I guess we'll try having some kids if we want to risk somebody dying to that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think we're down to one female. So we wait. No, sorry. Dogetra is also female. I sometimes forget that.
It is easy to forget. But
I'm pretty sure if I said that to the real Dogetra, I'd be dead already.
so
Yeah,
here's the thing.
Instantly.
Here's
I
the
think
thing.
we should. I think we should.
Yeah, the
good.
chances of us getting the kid are much higher than not, assuming we manage to successfully get
Yeah.
that thing. So
First, we need to be able to get the kid, and second, we do have the 2 die roll. For
I'll tell you what as well. We may as well do the augury with Dogetra, because if she gets 2 more understanding, she might become ageless.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay, so yeah.
So who's pairing up with Dogetra?
You may as well. Well, we have to see if she manages to do intimacy first, anyway.
Okay.
So let me spend I'll spend the endeavor and then roll us a d10, please, over here, on the lefty bit.
Let's try the first
Augury.
one.
6.
That's 6.
Which is survival, if I'm not mistaken. So just bump up your survival to the top. It can be, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no,
That's-
+1 survival. Sorry. Well, we're all going to be gaining a bunch of departing survival.
We're all gonna
anyway.
be full on survival, so.
We're gaining how much departing survival? 3.
3?
But then if you have rawhide, then that just go. You know what? I'm just going to put myself to 5.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So that was the first one that didn't work.
That didn't work. So next one, go for it.
That's a 5. That's the same thing?
More survival, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
We kind of want you to get 2 3s, less than 3s, actually. Okay, next one.
That's an 8.
That's an intimacy. Okay.
Okay.
Whew.
So, bungle or scrungle?
You want to dab at his son.
Here's the question. Who do we want to risk? Let's risk Bungle. Bungle
Yeah.
is not useful enough right now. I love him, but he's not useful enough. Oh!
That's
Oh!
Oh!
That's a 10, definitely.
So,
Thank heavens.
10.
Dogetra has twins. Yay.
Do we have Hovel? No, we don't. We don't have
We-
Hovel, do we?
We
We do!
I don't think... We do have Hovel.
So,
A special
special child! On this day, everyone remembers the birth of a very special child. Where she steps, hope flourishes. Look at the event, birth of a savior.
So instead
Oh,
of 2, we
Did
get
you give
1
birth
with
to
very
Jesus?
Right, birth of a savior. The newborn vanishes from the loving arms of the settlement for a fraction of a second. In that second, it spends a lifetime in the domain of the ethereal dreamer and returns with a dream. Choose one. Okay, so Dream of the Beast. The newborn gets 1 permanent red affinity, just a red affinity constantly, and the following abilities. Keratosis. For each red affinity you have, one of your attack rolls hits automatically each attack.
Oh,
So
that's good.
that actually just says that they hit once at least every time.
Yup.
Because they have a permanent red affinity.
But there's also the Dream of the Crown, which for every green affinity you gain 1 every hit.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
And then blue, which is for every blue affinity you have, your ranged weapons gain this amount of range,
The
and your
melee
melee
weapons
weapons gain that,
also.
and also the melee weapons. And then in the aftermath for each of them, red life exchange. In the aftermath, gain 3 additional hunt XP. You may not place other gear in your grid. Oh shit. Okay. Gain +1 permanent strength with each age milestone. When you retire, you cease to exist. Okay, it's the same for all of them, except it's strength for red, evasion for green, and luck for blue. So, yeah. So they age way quicker, but they gain benefits as they hit each milestone, but they disappear forever once they hit the final age bracket.
Damn it. I wish Aegis was that you don't have to retire. Otherwise, then that would be perfect.
Let me check something real quick, because I want to check if in Intimate it says you may or you have to.
Looks like it just goes there.
Yeah,
I don't
it
think we have a
does.
choice.
I don't think we do have a choice. If the settlement has hovel, yeah, a special child is born instead. Okay, fair enough.
I kind of want the Dream of the Beast, because automatic hits are very good.
Yeah.
But that's for each red affinity you have. So
And
you could actually get...
You get one permanent red affinity, so as
That's
far as
true.
I'm concerned, that means you instantly hit
Yeah.
once, regardless.
And then you can get extra ones.
Most weapons have a red affinity.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, so...
True.
The other option is obviously survivability with Dream of the Crown, and the other one is, like... I'm not
Just
too
hitting
keen on
from
blue.
really far away.
Yeah.
But there's not too many things with blue affinity. Except for the hunter whips and stuff.
Yeah, we don't have enough green affinities going for us right now. I think Dream of the Beast makes the most sense.
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm just looking at one of them. If we were to give them Dogetra's loadout, that's 4 automatic hits.
Oh my fucking Christ. That's crazy.
I mean, that 3 attacks only, so...
You hit again somehow. No, wait, with each attack, okay.
Okay, also these are automatic hits and not automatic wounds, right?
Yeah, so there's still... that is a problem, because if you hit too much, you might hit a trap.
But with that loadout, you would be hitting with every single one of your dagger hits every time.
That is true.
But then it's obviously the whole thing of like, yeah, you would always be drawing 3. But at the same time, you could end up killing them a lot quicker. Also, what are we naming this one? So it's the child of Bungle and Dogetra.
Powerful child.
I mean, here's the Dream of the Beast.
Do we? I feel like a JoJo reference could be done here somehow.
Savior?
666. Number of the
Savior?
Beast.
Sorry, what were you saying, Chibi?
Savior from Everborn North.
What's the...
Hey,
what
chat!
was that one? Above heaven or something?
Eyes over heaven. But chat, hey, what should we name the child of Dogetra and Bungle Brando?
Isaac over heaven.
I want to see what the chat comes up with. Manish baby.
Manish
Yeah,
baby.
I think that was another reason why they age so fast, is that officially I think it said that they literally disappear for a second and come back with an entire...
Oh, King Crimson.
Oh,
King Crimson, because he's got red affinities.
That works very well.
yeah.
And because the whole thing, that their dream thing is time fuckery, it works perfectly.
King Crimson. Male, I guess. They start with an understanding, if I'm not mistaken. They have encourage,
and a
surge. Oh, why an extra strength?
Barbaric.
Oh. Yeah,
Gain
shit.
1 permanent strength.
Nice.
So it's also better at wounding things.
Indeed.
In that case, he has the same...
Same strength as Dogetra. But
He's as strong as mother.
we could, well, let's keep rolling with Dogetra for the augury one way or another, because if she gets 2 extra understanding, who knows what might happen. But yeah, no, we'll decide in a moment whether we'll use him. So we've got King Crimson. Do you want to roll for the next augury?
Yeah.
Okay, this is third to last one. 1 understanding. That's the understanding.
1 understanding. So
Okay.
close.
Second to last roll. That's
an
another
8.
intimacy. Okay. So I guess we'll pick Bungle again. Another special child.
Are you kidding me?
Whoa!
Do we want to make this one green? No, yet. We don't have.
We don't have green affinities, unfortunately.
So
But blue maybe.
Blue is fun, but
If we do, he's called Ocean Man.
Ha! Nice.
Although we might want a woman.
Okay, sorry, Ocean Woman, I guess.
Ariel.
Or maybe just blue. Abadia Badai, Abadia.
Or maybe the chat
Abadia Badai.
has something.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go with chat.
In the meantime, I'm going to grab the ability for the red affinity. I think, yeah, keratosis is the ability. Here we go. So.
Yeah.
Chat, name our child. We're too lazy.
And I guess we'll roll with blue. I mean, we could do another red, to be honest.
In that case, Queen Crimson.
King and Queen Crimson.
That's they're siblings though, and they're technically also siblings to Scrungle too.
So wait, what was the... Okay, so blue was for every blue affinity, you have extra range and extra reach.
Yeah.
And they gain luck as they hit milestones.
In which case, they would be actually really good for Scrungle's thing.
Oh,
because
you're
he has
right!
the halberd, and the cat gut bow, and he has a blue affinity.
Well, 2. Right?
No, just one that I can see, unless I've gone blind.
Well, we may as well
I
go with
thought
blue
that,
just to switch it up. Why not?
I thought that was just one affinity.
Ah, okay.
I don't know.
I'm not certain either.
Affinity... An affinity is when you actually have two that match up. And
Okay.
yeah,
Okay, in which case, yeah, we have. He also has 1.
yeah.
So that's an additional 2 reach on a halberd, which already has 2 reach, and bows, so he can, which is 6 range, so they can hit from practically anywhere.
They are siblings as well, full-blooded siblings.
Suddenly, Scrungle feels a lot less special because he was the first
2
one-
saviors have been born.
Yeah,
But they're gonna disappear.
Father, I just wanted to make you proud. But
Father.
then these 2 came along.
Who are you? I can't see who's talking right now.
Dad, that's not fair. You're blind.
All right, we still haven't got a name for this character. There's got to be a JoJo character who has got blue in their name somehow, who is also female.
Genderbent Polnareff.
Hold on. Oh yeah, shit. They used colors in the original ones, didn't they? Or did they? I can't remember. JoJo blue character.
There was Blue Moon, wasn't there?
There was
But here's the guy.
Seamoon.
Was it Sea Moon?
Blue. There's
Blue.
blue.
Well, Seamoon was the stand for Uchi.
Aqua Necklace. Good.
Aqua Necklace. Who is that?
It's...
That was the first bad guy from Diamond is Unbreakable.
Ah,
Yep.
okay. Dark Blue Moon is the stand of Imposter Captain Tennille.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one I was thinking of.
More moon. More moon.
But it's not the child of Chibi Moon. Or Sailor Moon in any way.
Don't you mean Sailor Dorothy?
Sailor Dorothy,
Sailor
that's
Dorothy.
true.
There's Blue Hawaii.
Is the user a female?
I don't know. Users Dolomite. Who's Dolomite? I don't think so. They're a rock person.
Unless we just switch Kim Crimson to be the female. I don't know, whatever. You know what? Let's just fucking not care and let's just name
Killer
it.
Queen.
Should we just name this one Killer Queen? Oh, I don't know.
Killer Queen has already touched that monster.
Yeah, fuck it. Shall we do Killer Queen?
Yes, let her invade every single playthrough of everything we play on this.
Yes.
It may as well happen.
This may as well happen. Killer Queen and King Crimson.
I'll draw a Killer Queen emote when I have the time.
So, that was
It has to be a baby Killer Queen, though.
Guys, we still have one more time to try. So, Dogetra,
Yep.
do you want to roll that augury one last time?
Definitely.
Do you want to go third time for a savior? Just
Oh no,
I get
understanding!
an understanding.
okay.
Does she become ageless?
I get the white secret.
The White Secret. Okay. White secret, a dream buried deep in a memory, suddenly surfaces. You feel her hot breath bathing your ear, hissing whispers. She had come to you bearing the secret of the world, of the world, and you had nearly forgotten until now. Your brain swells and screams. Suffer lunacy brain trauma and then remember the story.
Okay, so
Lem-
let's do it. Lunacy.
Yeah, let's grab the lunacy. Is it disorder? Yeah.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Or is it injury?
Is probably its order.
No, I think it is. Yeah, I think.
It's a brain trauma. It actually
Oh,
says
it is an injury then. Yeah. So hold on, let me grab that. Lunacy. Why am I not seeing this? Blinds, dismembered, dispelled, contractual death, broken leg, ruptured spleen, broken rib, torn muscle.
So. Lunacy, 7 to 8. Gain a random disorder and 1d5.
Oh, random disorder. Okay.
Okay, so first, my insanity is raised by 3.
Okay. You're fucking raving mad. Jesus Christ. And then a random disorder. Do you want to shuffle that first? Oh, hold on. Okay. Hold on. I know what I'll do. I'll do that. I'll delete this. We'll wait for it to do that. There you go.
Okay.
Please don't be a bad one.
Is a hoarder.
When you are returning survivor, archive 1 resource from the last showdown. Gain 1 courage. That could be better.
She's gonna get courage.
We could also try to do bloodletting next time she comes. Next time we have Endeavor to spend.
Yeah. And now to roll on what she gains.
Yeah, white. This could be good. This could be underwhelming. So roll a d10. 6.
That is a 6 again.
Story of the survivor. You
again,
remember.
chaotic.
You remembered the story of a smart young girl that, despite all the odds, constantly outwitted the superior beings she encountered. You also recalled her own vanity led to her death. Gain the quixotic, which I'll give you in a moment. Peerless. When you gain insanity, you may gain an equal amount of survival.
Oh, boy.
So, quixotic. And let me get you... What was that called? Peerless, wasn't it?
Peerless.
Yeah. Where is that? Peerless. There we go. There we go. There you go. Okay, so she has gotten some good buffs there. The only thing is that she has to archive something in her gear grid when she comes back with it, which is not good.
1 resource gain.
Yeah, it's a resource, not a. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's less bad. That's I'm way better. I'm way more fine about that.
Yeah.
Okay, so the question stands. Do we want to take Killer Queen or King Crimson? Just keep them open, because somebody might want to take one of them. Oh, hold on.
I wanted to...
Oops.
I wanted to put that in there.
Yeah, that's fair.
The question is, do we want to, I guess, get them some experience before we have the year from hell?
They will gain 4 experience immediately when they return.
That is true.
But we may not survive long anyway. So may as well. Okay, question. Do we just want to abandon the hope that Bungle can even try to get good at his sword? He has got stupid strength, mind you.
He does have stupid strength.
But you can't hit for shit.
So do we want me to take Killer Queen or King Crimson? Up to you guys.
You should take Killer Queen, yeah, sorry, because you have 2 affinity, 2 blue affinity.
Right.
So that means that you get a ridiculous range.
And I can
That
take
is,
I can take the spear with me.
You can.
Okay, so we're gonna be losing Quixotic, Vengeance, Monster Claw. Oh my god, there's so much shit on this character. Thundercaller,
Yep.
Berserker, Bitter Frenzy. Mother of fucking Christ. And I might as well put the Twilight Sword in there as well.
Yep.
The guy, the Hooded Knight showing up in a year or two is just going to come back and be like, dude, what the fuck? And he's just going to point at his eyes. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, and then you...
And then point at all the other ones. Yeah.
Yeah. What caused that and what caused that?
Right,
And
okay.
there's Killer Queen and King Crimson doing the JoJo.
Oh, I had some awesome kids though. But yeah.
Not talking about me.
Right. So, we want to take the King's Spear. Right. And yeah, I guess I might as well have the Whisker Harp as well. Yeah, shit. Evasion, luck. And he's gonna have stupid reach with that thing as well.
Yeah, so that's 3 extra reach, so they can spear him from five spaces away.
That's so fucking stupid. That is so stupid. How does that even work?
This is great.
You overcome space.
Oh my god. That's
Either
hilarious.
that or you get incredible telescope arms.
Yeah. Oh my god. Right, okay. So, as much as we love Bungle, we'll have to leave him behind for now. I mean, there is a part of me that wants to see if I can try and wound this lion and stuff, but at the same time, I know it's hopeless.
I don't think it's going to happen. Sorry.
So we may as well just train up this guy. And we may as well just train up Killer Queen.
Okay.
Okay, so do you want to keep Dogetra?
Yeah, I think so. She's got good strength and speed.
She has, but the strength is the same as what's it called?
Yeah, the strength is pretty much the same.
King Crimson would be the same. And Dogetra doesn't... She does have the spear proficiency, mind you. But she's not using it anymore.
That's true. And if King Crimson was attacking, he would actually get attacks with the White Lion armor set. Because I do gain +1 speed whenever I attack with the dagger.
So, do we just want to roll with King Crimson, or?
Okay. Although he's not. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. You can leave those on there. Those are tokens for a reason.
All right. So we'll swap in. Yeah, there you go. Feel free to swap them in. Okay, so we've got the 3 kids of Bungle. This has just become Bungle's fucking kid adventure, and Chibi Dorothy Moon, the ageless murderer.
This is Kingdom Death Monster: Legacy of Bungle.
Oh, believe me, I'm the best role model for these kids.
Oh my god, this has actually become Brando's Bizarre Adventure. This is fucking Brando's Bizarre Adventure. This is so ridiculous. I love it. Okay, so should we take on a regular ass white lion?
Yeah.
May as well.
May as well. All right. So let me get some hunt music on. Because this part can actually be quite it can be quite treacherous. So
Yay.
don't forget to gain your survival. You get 3 if you don't have rawhide, and if not, you put it up to full. Yeah, lovely. Okay, and don't forget to edit your armor, because I think you get 1 extra armor, King Crimson. Because of your headdress.
Why?
Headdress.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on your head.
Yeah, you may also want to add...
Oh yeah, I might want to add my armor.
Killer Queen, put on your clothes.
Okay. So, let's fucking do this, I suppose. Killer Queen, Chibi Dorothy Moon, King Crimson, and Scrungle Brando. Let's do this. Okay, Lion. Let's roll. Okie doke. Shall the new kids on the block take the first steps forward?
Okay.
King Crimson.
Line and Heath. The darkness is filled with unearthly screeching and yowling. Huddled together, the survivors close their eyes but cannot sleep. All survivors suffer 1 brain event damage.
Which means everyone except Scrungle is on light brain injury.
Yep.
Because we didn't take our insane survivors.
Wait, no, I have insanity. Oh wait, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Scrungle's the only one who has insanity right now. Right,
Yeah,
okay.
you get used to screaming.
Aromatic breeze. The hungry lion sniffs the survivor's musk on the wind. Move the white line 1 space towards the survivors on the hunt board. If it moves into us, it ambushes us. Then roll a random hunt event.
Which
okay.
it doesn't. That is 36.
36. Okay, hunt events. And 36 is on the trail. The survivors rush forward, feeling their quarry close at hand. Skip the next hunt space. If this move begins the showdown, we ambush our quarry. If the survivor has any, if we have noisy gear, we don't ambush them. Do
we have noisy gear? Otherwise, we will ambush.
We have the harp.
Is that noisy?
Yep, it's noisy.
Oh, it is.
Okay, so normal showdown.
So we're just having our showdown. So we just ran forward. It was like, oh man, this is some real spooky howling, and then we just found him.
And just Killer Queen, stop playing the harp all the time.
That's a really spooky howling. Let's go closer. Oh my! What do you know? It's alive.
Oh dear, there's 2 of them. On the other hand, they're both play fighting. Oh no, that's not play fighting.
Okay. So we've got giant stone face. Good, good. Acanthus plants and tall grass.
I have the bow this time, so maybe I should get on the stone face.
Yes, you should. Okay. So, acanthus plants are at least 6 spaces away from other plants. Stone face 5 spaces away from the board edge, which means that we can have somebody start on it. And grass is 4 spaces away from other tall grass. So we may as well just set up our little fucking section here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm just going to mark out how the whole thing works. So it's this whole business again. So these are the squares that we can be on, or up until, again, yeah, and then it reaches 6 squares away on the left and right of him to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah. There we go. Like that. So, yeah. So this is where we can set up, and we can... Where do we want people to start? You decide that. You decide on the terrain setup and everything. I'll leave you guys to it. I'll make the deck.
Okay, so we might want the tall grasses, like here next to us. But we also want to have the stone face in front of us, hopefully, so that we can hide behind it.
True.
It needs to be 5 away, so...
We could put the stone face on the left and start on the left side of the board.
Yeah.
I could do that.
And it would be in front of us, and then, yeah.
It would have to be here, right?
Yeah, it would have to be here. Like that. It would have to do that.
Wait, that's not far enough from here,
It
is
is
it?
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From the edge.
Yeah.
Oh, from the edge.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So, it would be like that. We'd start in front of it. Unless we are jammy and we just go 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, it does
5.
say at least 5 spaces, so...
We could put it here. We could put it there and then start you on it.
It's 4 away, isn't it?
Oh, that's true. So we'd start you there.
Yeah, but it'd still be the same, so I could still be on it.
Yeah, exactly. Then we may as well do that, and we may as well do that. Oh no, they have to be.
No, they do have to be full space away from each other.
They do. So, I guess.
We could. Oh, sorry, that's not the
Yeah.
one. Can put them here and here.
Yeah, why not? And then we can start in them. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna change
Okay.
my figure. Yep. Okay.
Chibi, do you want to start behind the stone face or somewhere else?
Well, I have to get a bit closer to him to use my whips.
Indeed. So you could probably start in the grass would be a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, he does get the first turn, so we don't know where he's going to go.
Yeah, so grass I think would be good for everybody, to be fair. 6 spaces away from other acanthus, so we may as well just be like 1 here, 1 there.
So if we move the so if we move the grass here, we can stand here and here.
Wait, is that? Yeah, that is how. That is how. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just check the showdown setup again, just to make sure that we aren't doing something stupidly wrong. 1. So it would normally be 2 squares away from the bottom edge, which would be these 2.
Oh, in that case, we have to enlarge
Oh,
our thing
yeah.
by 1 to every direction. So yeah, that.
On. Fucking dice. Fuck off. Like that.
No.
Oh, no,
thing
the other
should be
side was
alright.
fine. The other side was fine. Yeah, cool. So that's that. Cool. That is our setup.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess I will draw the first monster card.
Whew,
Yeah.
let's go.
Ground fighting.
Immediately moved.
Immediate mood. So it flops on the side. It does not draw AI, but if we're in his death zone, then he attacks us. But I could just fucking attack him from literally where the fuck I'm standing right now.
Same for Scrungle, so
Yep.
the two of you might want to go first.
Yeah, so I guess I'll go first and just attack him. Which is gonna be 2 attacks, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. You do have extra luck, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's only for critting on...
Yeah, that's only for critting,
Yeah.
but still.
So yeah, 6 pluses. That one is cocked. That left one.
True.
Yep.
On random geometry. Perfect
That's
hit.
a perfect hit.
Yeah.
Do you
So,
get anything for that?
Don't think so.
Beast's chest. If I fail, he'll move forward in a straight line, but that's fine. So I need to wound on... So I've got... Currently I've
5 or
got...
higher.
No, I've got 4 strength overall, so it's 4 or higher.
Wait, do you?
Yeah, I've got 1 strength.
Yes.
And then there's 3 on the King Spear, and he's got 8 toughness. So 4
Oh, right.
or higher, and I will crit on a 9 or more. Hey!
That's a crit.
Which does... You strike at the last... Gain a random white line resource and roll a d10. If it's a 10, he dies.
That's
Are we
fun.
gonna have yet another super quick hunt?
Let's hope so. Well, was that a white lion resource, yeah?
Yes.
So we gained his bones. Ooch! Oof! Ow! My bones! and
Oh, no,
uh,
bones.
and let's roll to see if I get another 10 on this. No. Okay. He does
But did
not
you have-
die instantly.
Okay, but he is no longer in.
Ground fighting. Yeah.
You don't. Yeah.
How-
you don't get
how
sheer heart
fucking-
attack.
How fucking hilarious! Yeah, how hilarious would that be? I just fucking show up, stab it in the heart, and just guys, what's so hard about this?
I
Fuck,
fucking
you
hate
didn't
my
give it a
siblings.
try.
I fucking hate my siblings.
Scrungle was meant to be the chosen child. There was a dream about him and everything. And then his 2 siblings showed up. And not just one of them, but both of them had cooler, better dreams.
Yep.
I did get a stab. It's bullshit.
Okay, who's next?
I think I can go next because I don't have to move.
Oh, I could surge.
I don't know if we want to use that right now.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just keep going.
The
I'm
claw
trying to
head
steal the
arrow?
spotlight, damn it.
You want to use the claw head arrow?
Yeah, clawhead arrow. Yeah. I mean, you've got the extra speed, so you get 2 attacks with it.
Okay, so...
So 2
many
attacks
times
at 6+.
Also, Savvy, I think you would have to step up 1 space to do that attack.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I
One
would.
hit.
So.
One of them hits, so he has -1 evasion now.
If you hit, yep, -1 evasion. Cool. Okay, let me get that sorted.
Okay, so the hit location is the ear.
So now you have 8 strength on this attack, so you literally can't not wound him. But you may as well roll to see if you crit him.
Come on, I want to lie in here.
Nope, but the one still fucking wounds him.
I
Alright.
somehow go all wonky, but it still hits, and that's complete bullshit, but okay.
That is hilarious. Right, okay.
In that case, do we want to whip him a good bunch, or should I move in and hit him 4 times?
I don't know. Roll in and hit him. I guess let's have King Crimson roll in, and you get 3 auto hits, and then you roll one of them. Is that right?
4, right?
Okay, so
1, 2, 3, 4.
oh, hold
I
on.
have all the ult hits that I need.
So you've got 1, 2, 3. You've got 3 red affinities right
and
now.
he has a permanent affinity.
Oh, yeah, so they just all hit.
Yep.
That's such horse shit.
Yeah.
He's King
so
Crimson, it just works.
I hit him 4 times.
You just do.
I just do. I can roll for a perfect hit, but that would only give me my back survival. So
You may as well try. You may as well do it just for the fuck of it. Just to
Alright.
see if you get a 10. Nah, okay.
Yeah, but still.
They all would
So
have hit
here are
anyway.
the 4 wound locations: the tail, the femur, the neck, and the
Hey,
back.
aim for the straining neck and see if you can auto-kill it.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for the neck first. So I currently have a strength of 5.
What?
With my dagger. Well, I get 2 from Monster Tooth Necklace. I had 1 at the base, and from
Oh my god,
dagger I get
that's...
2 strength.
Okay, holy fuck.
So I wound him
Yeah,
on the
this is a
2 or
build.
higher.
Ah,
So I'm gonna attack the neck first.
Yep.
That's a hit.
It's not a crit, though,
Not
unfortunately.
a crit. So that's 1.
You can't have them all.
I'm gonna attack the femur next.
Okay.
That would be a crit, but
Are we gonna say...
on the card. Nope.
It was on the
Yeah, it
card.
was on the
It's
card.
fifth
We've
sorry.
re-rolled more bullshit
Okay,
ones, that's true.
Okay.
It would have been nice, but still.
Oh!
Never mind. Okay.
One
-1
random
We get
white
a-
lion.
Yeah.
Another cat bone.
We just ripped off its leg.
Oh no, wait.
And-
Never mind. Sorry, I
and it
didn't. I didn't
has-
shuffle that again when I did it last time. That's why that was that. My
And we
apologies.
gain, and it gains -1 move.
Okay. So let me also get that token just to remind us, because sometimes it randomly resets.
Man, if it was the bone, we just literally... King Crimson goes up to it, rips its leg off.
Okay. Then I'm gonna attack its flank.
Yep.
That's a hit.
On a wound, you are now the priority target.
I'm now the priority.
You're discarding all the AI, aren't
Yes.
you? Yeah, cool. And last
Well,
of
I'm
all, the
moving.
tail, which is going to make it move forwards no matter what. But
Yes.
that should still put it within range of Dorothy.
It should. And that's a hit.
Do you have luck?
I do not have any luck resources.
Ah, that's a shame. Okay.
So it's
You
gonna
just-
move
Wow.
forward 6.
You just wounded it 4 fucking times.
Yep.
Well,
So it moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which pretty much puts it in the prime spot for Dorothy to go in and whip it in the ass.
you know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Like, just straight
She
up.
struts up.
So you are actually hitting this on. So
Oh.
it would be 5+, but it's got -1 evasion, so it's 4+. You have 6 attacks at 4+.
Alright.
Let me just get you all of those dice. Hold on.
Please do. I would greatly appreciate it. Sweet Jesus
So
Christ.
there's your 6 dice.
4+.
Oh, I just realized I could have surged.
Re-roll that one.
Okay.
You have a perfect hit, so that means that if it had any
No,
wounds,
no, it's not worth 2 blue affinities.
So
I keep forgetting that. Sorry.
So that's 4 hits.
4 hits. Draw 4 wound locations.
So here we have the gut, the knee, the elbow. Oh, sorry. And the scapular
Deltoid.
deltoid.
Okay,
Oh,
so what have we got? We've got 1 which is no downside. We've got 3 which are on failures. They do something.
Okay.
I would say knee, gut, and then the elbow.
Knee,
and
gut,
down.
and then I love those.
Yeah.
Alright.
So your strength with that whip.
Is 3 plus 2, so 5. So it wounds on a 3 or higher.
3 or more. Okay, knee. Wow.
Are you
Okay.
kidding me?
Well, it's good with that we did this the first.
Yeah, nothing happens as a result of that one, fortunately. Gut.
That's a
Yep,
wound.
that is a wound. Elbow.
Alright.
That's a wound. And deltoid. That's a
That's a
wound.
That's a wound.
Hey! What the fuck happened to his AI card pile? Hey, why don't you just... Hey, Dorothy, just surge and kill it.
Alright, guess I'll surge.
Or actually,
Do we not want it to do its attempts to get back into ground fighting?
What?
oh, I guess. Because that means we only have to wound it 1 time. Yeah, fuck it, I guess. Yeah. So on its turn, it just goes into ground fighting. And now we only have to wound it once.
Okay, who wants to
gosh.
kill?
I guess, shall I? Please, I haven't hit anything in so
Yeah,
long.
You hit it
it,
once.
it feels
Just
good.
spear him again.
I'll spear him again. So 2 attacks at 6+. Both hit. Hey guys, what's better than I'm about to draw a trap?
Oh, that is.
Savvy, why would you? Damn it! Don't. Savvy!
I felt it. I felt it in my bones, and now they hurt.
I am so sorry, Savvy.
Oof! Ouch! My bones.
At least. Well, TVS control right now.
You know. You know.
Chibi, go ahead and attack Savvy.
Am I the master controller?
You are.
Yes, you are.
Sorry, what?
You know, I just love that at the very least, the universe is consistent, and
Yeah.
that gives me comfort because it means that entropy doesn't exist.
Let's see.
Yeah,
like,
it's not all random. It just all fucking hates you.
Yeah, exactly.
It can do that, right?
Well, we got bits from it. Thank you very much, Ryukarai. All right.
Right.
We'll use
What do I
those
roll?
bits to heal the wounds.
So roll 2 dice, and they hit me on a 2. Oh wait, no, on a 3 or more because I have an evasion.
Up.
Okay, so that's 2 hits. I'll spend a survival to dodge one of those.
Do you really need to?
Yes,
Well,
No,
you have
because
extra evasion because you're in the tall grass, actually.
Sorry?
You have extra evasion because you're in the tall grass. You have 2 extra evasion.
Oh, I do.
So only one of those hits.
Oh, one of those hits and I dodge it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay, yeah, because like you have 2 armor on everything. It really just doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, but whatever. I'm going to get that survival back anyway. Do we want to try and get these acanthus plants?
Yeah.
We may as well. So
In which case, I'm just gonna spend a surge to try and get one. Why not? Because I'm next to it.
King Crimson gets mauled and says, "Fuck this!" He turns away, and
That's
5. Fine, say
That's good.
I get my survival back. Cool. Nothing happens. Great. Who wants to kill this
seems
thing?
like a regular theme. Dorothy, you're closest to the other
I
one. Do you
actually
want to try?
cannot get to him, so 1, 2,
Also,
3, 4,
do
5.
keep in mind he's still got his zone of death up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
guess-
I can just hit him anyway because
It
fuck
was
him.
my-
Actually,
range.
sorry. No, you know what? Let me use my survival for something actually fucking useful, and let me surge to play my harp. So let's
Did we
roll.
want to keep the mood so that we can kill him instantly?
Yeah, but at the same time, we're wounding him enough times that it's gonna happen.
That's true.
So yeah, I get rid of the mood.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm still going to the acanthus plant because I actually cannot get him.
Okay. Do you want to go to it, surge, and pick it?
4, 5, 6. What? Yeah. Let's do. I mean, why action surge and pick it?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, I have the action to pick it.
Oh, okay, cool. Go for it then. Roll a d10.
Here comes the d10. But that's a 2.
Suffer
You get
1
better.
arm damage.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, and I guess I pull out my bow and I just shoot this guy.
I guess
Pretty
you
sure I
do.
get three attacks because I have the additional speed.
3 attacks
Yeah.
at 6+, because it has -1 evasion.
I think you could also help at him.
You could also halberd him if you wanted to.
Which one gets more?
No, wait, it has 2 reach. You are. If you move 1 to the side, you can help at him.
Do you want a halberd or bow? Halberd is more likely to kill him.
Okay, halberd then. So
So you keep those rolls, which means 2 of them hit.
yeah, I don't have to spend anything to move off of this.
Nope.
No, you.
So yeah, so you just moved 1 to the side, attacked him from up there, and now you. Hey, cool. Try and insta kill it with the neck.
Okay, so 2 of those hits. Let's see, so I just used.
Your strength is currently 9, so you can't not kill it.
Does he have any luck? No.
No,
We may as well
Yes.
just roll to see if you get the crit just for style points.
I just did.
Oh, okay.
9, so I was close, but no.
And then you kill it by stabbing it in the knee. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so I guess
Hooray.
that was a lot of fun, guys. That was a lot of fun. Do we have a?
Yep.
Can you get some? Let's get the party. Where's that we like to party one on? There we go. Yeah.
Yay!
Now who's ready to get fucked in the next year after this one?
I'm so ready to die. I've been waiting for it.
So-
God,
oh.
please crush me instantly.
Just step on our throats.
Just
Dorothy,
step
I
on my
didn't know you were
throat
that I
and
didn't know you were
tell
that
me I'm
kinky.
shit as I asphyxiate.
Okay. Oh, we got his eye. We got a claw. We
Oh,
got
one-
sinew, and we got more fur. Not as
We'll
much
never
fur
get the
this
balls.
time. We never get the balls. We've never gotten his balls once. Did you draw
I think we've gotten
the?
set kills once or twice, maybe.
Got his balls once.
So we need
but
4
That was early game.
basic resources as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got hide, and bones.
Hide the bones.
Oof, ow, my bones. All right. And then let's do experience. So, Killer Queen and King Crimson get 4 experience.
Yep.
Sprungle gets 1 because he's a shit, I guess.
Because he is not a...
He's not special.
Uh,
Just say it.
Don't forget, King Crimson gets 1 additional strength for that age milestone.
That is true. 1 moment.
1 permanent strength. All right. And I gained my permanent luck. All right. That was easy and fun. I think we can take the Phoenix, guys.
Hmm.
How about no?
You know, Killer Queen, you can do that yourself. It's fine. I'll watch. I'm sure you can do it.
Okay, so let's first do the age thing.
Yes. So let's go to milestone events. Age. Okay, so Killer Queen. Gain Hunt XP. Yep. So I gain... I can choose a proficiency thing. I guess I'll roll with... Spear?
Well, I suppose I chose dagger because that's what the
Yeah.
armor is good for.
And you roll 2d10 to see what you get.
Okay. 15.
Oh, that's good. That's +1 permanent accuracy. No, wait, that's
No.
16.
It's
You get a
fighting art.
random
quite.
fighting art.
It's really hard to get anything other than a fighting art. I got Monster Claw fighting style, like every fucking one else.
Yeah, but now
You're
can
not special.
But you can
Okay,
hit people
you.
with your fists from like 3 spaces away.
That's true, and that's bullshit. Oh my god, I can fucking stand rush people now if I want to.
I need to move closer to you. Oh, why? I can't hit you from over here.
In that case, I'll roll now.
Hold on.
I gain a fighting art.
All right. Actually, I'm gonna check something. What does Savage do?
Oh, I get the mighty strength.
What's that one?
On a perfect hit, I gain extra strength.
Oh
So
shit.
you have even more strength, potentially.
Yeah.
You have potentially 8 strength now. You are already as strong as your father was.
So okay,
No,
guys.
Your father,
fuck.
because A, he was the one who had the insane strength.
I mean, he had 6 strength without anything.
Is Claw and Tooth a fighting style that you can do?
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
under unarmed combat at the side here.
Yeah, while a survivor is a fist and tooth master, they gain +2 permanent accuracy and +2 permanent strength if they have the first level of proficiency for that. They receive this bonus even if not attacking with fist and tooth. That's pretty crazy.
Wait, what?
I imagine they do that because it's extremely hard to get to that point with fist and tooth. I mean, I would be hitting on 7s with that if I wanted to do that, but it would be pretty hard to do. I'm just going to stick to spear for my mastery, I reckon.
Alright.
Did anyone else get anything? No.
Yeah, do we gain proficiency with weapons already?
No, we don't add a dot yet, but Chibi Moon does. Dorothy gets a proficiency point in her whips, or whisks as she's named them.
So I don't get any, despite the fact that I killed it with a spear?
Scrungle. Oh no, you wound. Yeah, you do. You absolutely do, because you wounded it with the spear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I killed it with a spear, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit, guys, nice one.
If only they were all this smooth.
Yep. Right. Okay. Let's put the lion away. Okay. We've got Hands of Heat coming up this year, but first of all, let's do the returning event, I suppose, which could very well be a bad thing, because they've all been fucking bad things recently.
Okay.
Oh,
Where's
come
the
on,
belly of
don't
ice
be
cream
so
card?
down. I'm sure it'll end well.
Okay, so...
You
wants
say
to
that,
draw?
but you still haven't cleaned off the blood from Tugalo.
Oh, shush, honey. It suits me.
Just
Right.
because you're my new mom doesn't mean you can call me honey.
Okay, so...
All right.
No, wait,
Sweetheart.
sorry, I get mixed up.
Dogetra
No,
looks at you and says, what?
Oh, you think I'm your mom now? I'm your mommy.
Okay, who draws?
Shall I guess? Yeah, why not? I'll draw. Cracks in the ground. Wait, what, did the other one have a no, it did not have a lingering effect. Okay, cracks in the ground. A low rumbling fills the settlement. Small cracks in the earth widen into fissures and belch up hot, foul-smelling vapor. I roll a d10, I guess.
Please roll a 6 or more.
I got a 2. The returning survivor with the lowest movement falls into the crack, and they are dead.
What?
Okay,
3 of you have the lowest movement. Sorry, 2 of you have the lowest movement, so it's either you or Chibi. And it's
Oh.
Killer Queen or Chibi Moon.
Do we really want to do this one?
We've skipped a lot.
Yeah, we can't just roll off in case of a tie. So I think we have skipped too many to continuously try to wimp out of these.
Yeah.
It's the will of the deck, so.
It is. One of them's dying. In this occasion, it's probably better for Killer Queen to die.
You sure?
Okay. do you
But
want
we're
to-
gonna have to hope I get the lower number. Ugh, okay, where shall we roll this? Let's roll it on the left here with the black and white dice. I'll take white.
I'll take black.
All right, on the count of 3. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
That's a 1.
All right.
Okay.
Killer
Well,
Queen
Killer Queen.
has been killed.
Killer Queen is dead.
Bites the duster.
She's a killer queen. And they're
Oh,
gone.
man. And she could have gotten so lucky.
She could have gotten so lucky. Oh, well. To be fair, the range one is not, like, the worst thing to lose. So, could have been a
That's
lot worse.
pretty useful.
It
Yeah,
is
but I will
useful,
say-
but...
Currently, the King Crimson build is actually turning out to be insane. So, unfortunately, the blue, the range one wasn't as useful. It was still useful, but still. Okay, and the lingering effects is that we can't get any more home endeavors, or it prevents them. The vapor improves breathing, +1 to a result of nightmare training endeavors.
I don't think we have Do we have... We don't have nightmare training yet, I don't think.
No.
And then we have another freaking thing here that we can do endeavors with if we want to. There is so much shit here. It is ridiculous.
We have a lot of options.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be running into that big open moor anytime soon, so I'm just going to put it under that. Okay.
Oh, come on, did you go try it?
Okay, well, Killer Queen was quite short-lived, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So, update death count.
Yep. We get 1 endeavor for that, don't we?
We do. We also gain 4 endeavor for.
Who has Tinker? We've got...
None of the current ones.
oh no, Scrungle.
Scrungle has Tinker, so we get 6 in total.
6 in total. Lovely.
Okay.
Okay, and we've got Hands of Heat. Yep, because we're doing update timeline now. So Hands of Heat. Is that timeline event? I think it
Timeline
is.
event.
Yeah. Hands of Heat. Mystery of the lantern glows. If the settlement already has lantern ovens, skip this event and roll on the lantern branding table.
We do have the lantern oven.
Okay,
Yep.
so lantern branding. A feast culminating in the ritual branding of the settlement's finest warriors by the heat of an agitated lantern. Discard half the settlement's total resources. Really
Sake.
rounded down. Nominate a survivor and roll on the table below. So that can either gain them... That can either give us all plus 10 departing survival, which is useless, and then add the Hands of Heat again to the timeline. 4 to 7, gain permanent speed. 8 to 9, plus 1 permanent strength. 10 plus, they are blinded, but they have a permanent luck.
Yeah, that's lucky being blinded, just like, you know, thanks, Hank.
So, who do we want to go through this branding?
I mean, extra speed or strength sounds good for Scrungle.
Is Scrungle going to try and prove himself?
I may as well. It's not like my siblings. I mean, my sibling. Long rest in peace, you piece of shit.
Like, Killer Queen just falls down the hole and just like, ha! Your dream didn't help you with that one, did it?
Didn't see that one coming!
And then Bungle comes out and goes, what just happened? I couldn't see from over there.
Your lesser son died. Ah, wonderful.
That was the build-up.
Wonderful. Scrungle is dead.
Dad, I'm right here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll roll, so...
8. That is plus 1 permanent strength. Shit, man. You're becoming as buff as Bungle Brando.
Bronco.
Except I still have eyes, Dad.
Right, we do have to discard half of our total resources rounded down, though.
At least it didn't say randomly, so
we can choose what we discard. So we've got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need to discard 5 things. Honestly, so the eye just lets us make the cat eye circlet, which I think is purely for predicting AI.
Yeah, it lets you pick up 3 cards and put them back
in any order. I wouldn't say that's too useful at this point.
It can feck
That's
off.
1 gone. Sinew is only really used for the bow and is otherwise just an organ, so may as well get rid of that. It's 2 gone. We can get rid of one of the hides, I reckon, because they're not special, unless we want to make leather gear.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is that we need a lot of hide to make leather gear.
I'll get rid of a bone. That'll be our 3rd, and then we need to get rid of 2 more.
I say 1 hide at least.
Can we make the cat dagger from the claw? Oh no, it has to be an elder cat tooth. Never mind.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't have the organs anyway. Although we could make a guitar.
We could make 1 guitar.
We could make 1 guitar.
That's useful for the...
Which I couldn't really...
That is useful for the White Lion set.
That for the White Lion set, but it's more useful if I had both. 1 really doesn't do much for me.
But if we get 1 now, we could get the 2nd one on our next hunt.
That is true.
So shall we get rid of a hide and another hide, because we've got this random one here?
Probably another hide.
Cool. Okay.
And then we can make the guitar and the shield, maybe.
Yeah. The shield is pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah.
What does it take to make the guitar? It takes a claw and a hide. Yeah, okay, so we could do that, and that would be all of our resources.
Yeah.
Do we want to use any of our resources on endeavors at all? I don't think so.
We're going to need 1 endeavor to make the hide for the shield.
And to make the scrap thing, the weapon crafter, we need 3 bones, so we can't even do that. So never. Oh no, we do have the 3 bone technically, but we wouldn't get anything from making the scrap smelter right now. Okay, so fuck it. Are we all in agreement for guitar and shield?
Yeah, it seems like the best option currently, I think.
I'm for it.
Chibi?
Okay, in that case, we spend 1 endeavor to make leather.
Sorry, what was that?
We do spend 1 endeavor to make the leather.
Yes, but that is not a resource that we have to use for that, so... so we just spend 1 endeavor, and then we'll get...
Which I just did.
Okay, and we'll get the shield and the guitar. So let me get that. So search for Round level shield. And Qatar.
Sorry, which way do we round for the... No, wait, sorry, I got mixed up. I thought that Dogetra was here because she's a hoarder, but no, that's for a different thing.
We didn't take her with us, so it's all good. So we've got Qatar and shields, which I'll bring down here, why not?
Right. Who wants the shield? I say whoever Savvy's character is. And switches out the heart.
I'm just looking for a moment. Hold on. So we've got 2 attacks, 3 strength, 7+, and 3 attacks, 7 strength, 1. Okay. So the only thing you'd be losing out on if you used... Oh no, the bone dagger's giving you all those affinities, isn't it?
Yeah. I can switch out the bone darts for something.
That is true. You could switch out the bone darts for the Lion Beast Qatar if you wanted them.
I mean, at the moment, what's the advantages to having a dagger? It's just 2 attacks, but they would hit better. I mean, I would probably still be using my dagger because I've been strength to disregard that.
Still, the Qatars would give you a better chance of doing that in the first place. But at the same time, you would be getting 4 attacks with the dagger, which auto-hit, rather than 3 attacks that auto-hit.
And 3 attacks with the Qatar. And... I mean, if I have both Qatars, I will definitely do that.
The only trouble at that point would be what would you replace to... Oh no, you could...
the headdress, probably.
Probably the headdress, yeah. But I personally would take out the bone darts and put the Qatar there, but it's up to you.
I mean, at least the bone darts give me a possibility to range.
That is true.
I don't know. I can do it. There.
Okay.
Now, aside from my dagger, I'm completely lion.
So... So now I guess do we want to do any bloodletting or something? We could try and get Dogetra to get rid of her hoarding.
Oh, that's on an 8+.
That is on an 8+.
I don't think it's worth it unless we have some bonuses.
It's more that because... Shall we do some... Let's try and have some kids first, I guess.
Okay, augury with the same 2 people? With Dogetra?
Well, that's the only... It's either that or Chibi Moon, and they both have full understanding, so...
That is true. Maybe we want the base to be a male this time.
Yeah, I guess we'll have the base be either King Crimson, Scrungle, or Bungle.
I mean, if we do King Crimson, he could get the possibility of getting the first master on the inside.
Let me check what Bungle's on. Hold on. Bungle is not going to be able to get his white secret, so we may as well do that, yeah.
Alright.
King Crimson.
So, for comfort, I would like for King Crimson's partner to not be his mother.
Yeah, I'd prefer that too.
So you're going to have sex with, the immortal Chibi Dorothy Moon.
The only 2 people at the
Honey?
The only 2 people at the settlement right now for King Crimson to have a kid with are his mother and the person he calls mother.
I called him mother because I fucked up.
Your son calls me mommy too. And with these double whips, things are gonna get interesting.
Okay, so let's roll for.
So first one. That's cocked as hell, man.
Is it?
Yeah. That was like straight up cocked. That's still an understanding.
No, you have to give up a resource for that, don't you?
We don't have any.
We don't have resources.
If you can't, then you don't get it, I think.
It doesn't say that.
Lose 1 resource from the settlement. If you do, gain +1 understanding.
Okay, so we've been fucking this up for a long time.
I say let's just keep with this.
We have been doing it we've been doing it the way we said for a long time now, which is why we've been abusing the shit out of it. So
We're still losing.
whatever.
Yeah.
You know what? Next time we'll do that properly. But for now, let's just keep consistent because
Okay, so
it's way too late to go back now.
So that was the first one. More Giri time, I suppose.
Yep.
That is a 6.
Survival.
Anna.
Survival.
Yeah.
One more time.
So that is a 1,
Understanding, I guess, because we keep doing it that way.
which gives him his insight.
We've not been playing this like in the most legitimate way anyway, so whatever. So you got it during the settlement phase. So tinker and
Okay.
roll on the table. D10.
Okay, let's roll the white one.
5.
That's a 5.
+1 endeavor this settlement phase.
Okay, let's use that to do more augury, I suppose.
Okay, so we'll take it out and discard it immediately to do an augury. That's an
That's an 8.
intimacy. Okay.
So
Oh god, I saw that
7.
one. I saw that 1 and that 3 and I was scared.
that's a 7.
7. Do we have beds?
I don't think we have the beds.
No. Oh, that's a point. Do we want to try... Oh, no, we don't have the resources to innovate, I don't
We
think.
do not.
No.
Yeah.
+1 population,
we-
and the female and male get 10 survival each as they share a deep bond. All right.
Oh, so
No,
survival
sorry,
limit
bondage,
or just-
bondage.
No, just survival, so we don't.
Bondage, bondage.
So it gains extra strength, gains
And
extra understanding.
Okay, chat, in the meantime, feel free to name this new female survivor. Let's do 2 more auguries.
Okay, here's number 1.
9.
That's a 9.
That's another intimacy. Roll both of them die.
That's
9.
a 9.
Twins!
Twins!
We
And
might
don't
be able to outpace this by purely just having too many kids.
Yes, and then we get screwed over by the armored strangers.
Oh, that's a good point.
We can't win. Nothing
We
do
can't
works.
fucking win.
Okay, so 1 female,
Do we
1
need to
male.
know 2 names, chat, please?
So we got more names.
Excuse me, but we should name at least the female Alma.
Yes, I'm feeling
And
that.
then let's do the last augury, I suppose. That's a
Another
9.
one. Roll twice.
Man,
That's an 8. So that's another kid.
Another kid.
Yeah.
And King Crimson is surprisingly virile.
Okay, this is also all these are all siblings. So
Yeah.
I feel like we should, the chat at the very least, should keep that in mind.
also, they're technically princes and princesses because they did come from a king.
That's true.
Crazy time. Alma Dia. Okay, so now it would be too many fucking children.
Oh, extra strength for all of them as well.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
Strength and understanding.
Yes.
Nice. I can't believe I'm already an uncle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 people. So I somehow doubt that 2 people are gonna die before the armored strangers show up.
Okay,
If we-
Unless we do
Let's do the Phoenix!
no.
Let's ensure they die!
Hello.
Hey,
Hello?
Savvy.
Yeah.
We have 3 votes for too many fucking children.
Ugh. That's funny, but I kind of want real names for these.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I feel like we could give them some nice themed names. Guys, I know you like it, but it's...
Look, you just need to reword them so they sound like names.
Oh dear. yeah, these guys might save
What
us.
is
So we
Maddie?
don't want the savior of the settlement to be 2 or children or
No,
fucking.
Look, I would be fine with that. The savior of LukaIsDead is fucking.
Ha!
I don't know if
So
it's off,
we-
but still.
Earth, wind, fire, and water.
That's a
Ooh, that's
possibility
strong.
of the
Why not
elements.
just name all of them like? You can just name it Jotaro, Josuke, Joseph, Giorno. I don't know.
What about Jonathan?
Jonathan.
We could just go with more JoJo names and just make this really just straight up Bungle Brando's Bizarre Adventure.
Well, technically they are your grandkids, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least one of them should be At least one of them could be Giorno.
Yeah, I suppose. In that case, if we go with Donna, do we want other JoJo?
Giorno. Let's go with a JoJo, why not? Or we could just go with like Jonathan, Jolene. I don't know. What do we reckon? Oh, Terra, Inferna, Vento, and Giorno. That I like that.
Yeah, because again,
Aw.
that's earth, air, fire, and water.
Yeah, and Vento Oreo and Giorno, both, they feel good. They feel JoJo.
Yeah, so Giorno Oreo.
Nice.
All right, so we've got Giorno. We've got who's going to be Vento? I guess Vento is Vento going to be male or female?
What are the others? Inferno and
You know what? O is actually male, so male will be Vento. And then female
also
can be.
have-
And then females can be
Inferna.
Inferna and Terra.
Okay.
So I've got Inferna. You go with Terra up there.
Earth, air, fire, Giorno.
Right.
By your powers combined, we are probably not going to die this session.
I don't know. We've got a lot of bullshit coming up next year.
Yep.
And we have a lot of babies we can throw at it. It's fine.
Oh my god. All right. So we've got one more hunt before the fuckfest begins.
So we probably want to go with the white lion because of the possibility to get another tooth, to get another claw for the Qatar.
And maybe even a tooth. Who knows? Yeah. Who do I want to take along
No,
on
we
this
can't
one?
Because it needs to be an elder lion, doesn't it? Whatever that is.
Oh.
I don't know. Elder cat tooth. I don't.
So I don't know what that means.
Wait, showdown setups.
Hold on. I'm not sure if... I don't think... Hold on.
Okay, so white lion. In case of. Okay, so you get an elder cat tooth if you fight a tier 3 lion.
Ooh, that would explain it.
Okay, so what's tier 3 lion like?
Okay, so tier 3 lion is 10 basic, 9 advanced, and 2 legendary actions.
Ooh.
8 move, 14 toughness, +2 speed, and +2 damage. And it has 2 accuracy tokens and a luck token.
So the thing is that would be a big.
It would have a fuck ton of attacks and does deal a fuck ton of damage. And we would have to deal damage to it actually 22 times.
Not to mention as well, the level 3 White Lion starts on the very end of the hunt board.
Yeah.
So we would have
Really?
to go through Overwhelming Darkness in order to get to it.
Yes.
Oh.
So
We're not doing a level 3 Lion.
No.
Yeah,
No.
let's hold off on that.
I mean, we could do a level 2 Lion, but that's still a lot more. It's still a bit tougher, faster, does more damage.
It's quite tougher, and the reward is.
Isn't really worth it.
Hmm.
Plus 2.
Dude, Did the antelope go well? I don't quite remember, or did we get fucked?
Your head got exploded, but we killed it pretty easily. Other than that.
Cool.
Yeah, but we cannot get the claw.
Yeah,
the tar.
yeah, exactly. It's more the fact that we
forgot
wouldn't
about
get anything particularly useful because we don't have the stone circle to build things from him.
Okay, so should we just stick with, as boring as it is, stick with the lion? I think that even just because, both to make sure that make it more likely we get the claw, and also to make it so that it's more interesting to watch, we should still go for the level 2, even though it's not really that much different and really worth it. What do you guys think?
I mean, I'm pretty curious to see what a level 2 is like. And we have got a good set of gear, to be fair.
Okay.
I mean, okay. It looks like Cod and I are voting for level 2. Tobias is voting for level 1. Chibi, what would you like to go for?
Level 2.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's try a level 2 lion. I believe he does start further away on the hunt board as well, if I'm not mistaken.
He does, yes.
We have to go through overwhelming darkness, which is going to be bad for our could be very bad for our non-insane survivors.
Yeah, then go.
Hold on.
I don't want to lose Dorothy now. Alright.
I don't think. Oh yeah, no. Someone can. You can die on a bad roll, on overwhelming darkness. Bless you.
Good on that.
Thank you.
Unless
we bring Bungo.
Yeah, because I can ignore. No, during the hunt. Bless you. During the hunt phase after overwhelming darkness, instead of a. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah.
Is it instead of rolling on the
No.
overwhelming darkness?
Yeah. After overwhelming darkness, you get result number 100 instead of a random result.
The finale.
Which is event revealer. Oh fucking hell! A terrific thunder crashes. All survivors suffer 2 brain damage. May choose to investigate. Otherwise, they all gain +1 courage. One goal. Cake and blood. The So it's a titanic winged creature. The event must roll on the save table. Okay, so basically it's a chance to get a steel shield, a steel sword, become death, or the person with the highest courage could get the thunder maul.
Okay, that's
or they are struck dead on a 1.
If they have less than 3 courage.
Okay. This is, again, it's the whole thing of, like, we die if we get a 1 on the overwhelming darkness, or if you are insane, you die on a 1 to 3.
So I die on a 1 to 3. That's a shame, but... Again, I think we should still go for it.
I mean, I can set this up and then we see how bad it actually is.
So
if we get any card that would let us place the lion a bit forward.
Then, yeah, but it's a matter of if, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, should we could, yeah, let's keep it interesting, I suppose.
Okay.
Shall we? I mean, no guts, no glory.
Yep.
But we would only get 2 extra resources from this.
Yep.
And we're about to...
Think of the glory.
Mind you, if 2 of us die, then we won't have to deal with the armored strangers.
See?
Do you
Play
volunteer
the long
yourself, Savvy? Do you volunteer?
We'll see. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. This could be our last session anyway. Let's do this. Level
That's the
2
point.
lion.
Let's just go Go nuts.
Okay.
Then I want to go first.
Okay. Flip that card. Aromatic breeze. Oh, hey! It moves one space towards us.
Hey!
And you guys were worried.
And then roll a random hunt event.
Yeah.
What a fortuitous set of events.
82.
82.
Allow me 82.
Assuming it
Yeah,
works.
go for it.
Vibrant green grass grows in patches ahead of the survivors. Closer inspection of the delicate leaves reveals them to be sharp as any fine blade. Carefully picking their way past the verdant hazards, a random survivor stumbles and becomes a straggler. Roll on the table.
Okay.
So...
Random survivor becomes a straggler. So we need to all roll to see who becomes the straggler.
Yeah.
So everybody get to the center. Grab a dice. And lowest is the straggler.
Alright.
Ooh. Looks like it's the new kid. It looks like it's Giorno.
Yep.
I roll on the table. Ooh, okay. On a 1, I will die. Hold on.
Well, you'll die afterwards.
Oh, okay.
And otherwise, you're basically... The monster doesn't even consider you a threat.
And then 2 to 9 is I fall, and I manage to avoid touching it with my skin. One gear item does fall in. Archive a gear of my choice. Treat this result as if it was a 1. I would... Oh, wait, why do I have... I would probably end up archiving the lucky charm, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe. So.
Probably.
Don't
Or the
roll
bandages, one of them.
Oh,
And then on a 10 plus, I'm good. Okay, so... Whew.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected.
Savvy!
I don't know what I
Jonas-
fucking expected.
Savvy!
Part 5's cancelled. Go home.
God damn it.
Yep.
So...
Sorry guys, we know you expected the anime in October, but fuck that.
Okay, so
Jonas
good thing is
dead.
you cannot be attacked by the lion during the showdown.
Oh, good.
I'm
At the
glad
end of
to
the
hear
showdown,
that.
you're dead.
Fantastic. Okay, whatever. Okay. So I
Hey,
die at
look,
the end of this.
We're now below 9. We're good. Thank you, Giorno. You have done the most noble sacrifice possible.
Okay.
So the title of this hunt is Jono dies at the end.
Yeah.
Yup!
Right. And who didn't take a step forward last time? I think it was
I
Scrungle.
don't.
Go for it.
So
Reveal that card. Grass killed me. Great. White Lion
Oh.
Cub. Read that out for us.
the survivor finds a white lion cub. How cute. They may choose to slay it. If they do, each survivor gains one random basic resource. The event revealer rolls on the below table.
Now, this is a little bit more risky because on a 1 to 3, we're fighting a level 2 lion that's enraged. But those extra resources could really be worth it.
I mean, I'm for slaying it. What does Enrage do?
Well, we can't check at the moment because we don't have the cards out. I'm pretty sure it's like extra damage or something. What do you reckon? That's only on a 1 to 3 though. I'm down to kill it because that's a lot of resources either way.
Yeah.
I look down at it and I see the face of Killer Queen staring back at me because it is a cat. It's dead.
All right, so
Okay.
we each gain a random basic resource. So let me draw those
And I'll
first.
roll for it. So, yeah, my guy's petty now. What do you expect?
That's a 4. We start the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's the father's, so it's okay.
Somehow we got a broken lantern out of this cub.
Yeah, it's a rare resource.
I told you it was Killer Queen.
Right. Okay, I guess we're starting this fight, and let's actually have some serious music this time. Holy shit, that's been a
Alright.
while.
So let's put the level marker down to 2.
Sorry, where's the resources? There they are. Okay.
Oh, not Carnage, actually. Let's go with... Let's go with... Yeah, how about this one? No, actually, Blood-Starved Beast. I love this track.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I almost thought it was The Hunter, which is Gascoigne's track, which I love.
Oh, sorry, you hit the pluses at the top.
You know, for me they were flipped for some reason.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we've got ore, we've got acanthus plants, and we've got grass. Right, okay.
So we'll probably all want to start out in tall grass.
Probably.
Mm.
So they have... Hold on, I'm going to turn up that music a little bit.
Huh. Is it just me or...
Or what?
10 and 5. And they start with cunning.
These plants are very big.
That's just you.
Okay. These are giant plants on my board.
Reload?
Touch them once, they should...
Oh, or touch them, fair enough.
Nope, they're still big.
Yeah, and I can see how far away you're touching it from, because...
So you may have to reload.
I guess I'll...
Alright, so let me look up cunning. I think it's in these ones, isn't it? Yep, cunning. There we go. So cunning. At the end of each monster turn, the monster extends its claws. If there are any adjacent survivors, target one at random and full move it towards them, and it's grabbed. Okay, fair enough. So he gets a free grab at an adjacent survivor every turn.
Even if they're in... Yeah, even if they're in blind spot.
Yeah.
And in this case, grab does 2 damage.
Mm-hmm. So it's 10 normal ones, 5 advanced ones. So the lion has just become a pretty big threat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so he's got a pretty significant deck. Oh, I reckon we can do this, but we'll have to be careful. Okay, so how are we placing?
Play smart, that's all.
Yeah. Okay, so we want to start in tall grass. That is for certain.
Yeah, we want to be as close to each other as possible.
Yeah.
So... is that close enough? Right. I think we have to move it down so that we can both all be in tall grass.
Yeah, that's true. Has to be like that, diagonal. Okay,
Alright.
Okay, so... Yeah, you don't even get extra hunt XP or anything. Damn. So
No.
it's just the extra resources. Fair enough.
It's just 2 extra resources.
Okay, well, let's do this, I guess.
So at least ensure that we should get the claw, you know?
Yeah.
By the way, Savvy, for this you might want to first draw the cards from the white line resources deck and at the end of this replace.
And at the... What do you mean?
So that we lessen the possibility of drawing the same resource twice. You just... No, the idea is just drawing
Oh,
from the...
right.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. We don't. It would be weird if we drew 2 sets of testicles.
That's true. That's true. Right, so...
What do you mean? Maybe he was born with it.
Okay.
That would be
Maybe it's
interesting.
Maybelline.
But I wouldn't want to disrupt that. It's a part of beautiful nature.
Right, okay, so...
Double ball sacks?
Lion starts first.
Someone would find it beautiful. Not me.
Okay, let's do this. Hold on. I think my shield does something for me. Add 1 to all hit locations. I'm going to need that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And yeah, I can also spend an action to block the next hit I'm attacked with. So, alright, well, let me draw his first card.
Remember, we all have +2 evasion.
Indeed. Power SWAT. Closest threat facing in range. It can't be me because I'm dying. Which is a change of pace. He gets 1 attack at 2+, with 3 damage because of his extra.
He gets 2 attacks at 2+.
Oh, he has an extra speed. Shit, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so he gets 2 attacks at 2+, so...
Which becomes 4+ because we're in the grass.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do that. Just so that the others can get in on it.
Yeah,
Sorry, Tobias.
And
You're good. I have good armor.
You have good armor, and you... So you're 2 evasion, so he's hitting on 4+. So...
Why do you have... Yeah.
Because of the grass 2 evasion. It's
That's
both
2
hits. Do you want
So
to...
that is
You can
3
dodge
damage
one,
to 2
remember?
locations.
Yep. Do you want to dodge one of those?
I'm gonna dodge one of those.
Okay.
So
And
that's 3
then-
damage to 1 location.
That's pretty hefty. Head.
The head.
To be fair, that's your most heavily armored point.
Yep.
And then you're knocked back 6. Yeah, knocked back 6.
Well, it's good that I have 6 speed.
At the end of the monster, each
movement.
monster turn, the monster extends its claws and it's going to grab one
But
random survivor.
I don't think it can grab you.
They can't grab me because it doesn't attack me.
You're just,
So,
yeah,
yeah.
just a corpse.
All right. That was the best
So-
first move we could have done, really. In which case, it's our turns. Should I go first, or do you guys want to... No, you guys run into its blind spot first, I'd say.
Yeah, I'm going to go up and I'm going to stab it in the backside with my halberd.
You might not want to get this close.
Well, this doesn't count as a blind spot though, unfortunately. I actually have to
you're
be
right.
on its ass.
You...
Pretty sure that's the
In that case, I'd say still be away.
Still be
You have
away
no-
because it
You
could
have a good
attack
chance to
you.
hit because...
Well, if I hit, I can move away too, I think.
Oh, can
Yeah.
you? Oh, you can!
After attacking,
After
you can
attacking.
push 2 spaces directly away from the monster.
Yeah, why not, I guess, then.
So yeah, I can go up, stab it, and then run away.
Cool.
So
Okay, so that is... Or do you want to use catgut bow from where you were standing in order to
That's a
try
good
and...
idea.
In order to give it its -1 evasion? It's up to you.
true. I think that's a better idea. All things considered, we need all the buffs we can get. so-
Yeah.
That is 2 attacks with a clawhead arrow.
Yep.
Yep, so that's 6+.
That's
1.
hit.
So -1 evasion. That's going to help us a lot.
Now let's see. Sorry.
Just 1.
Strange hand.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have 3 strength. The bow has.
6.
Yeah, you're gonna wound.
So 6 + 3 is 9. So anything but a 1, which you did. So that is 1
I
wound.
mean, even on a 1, he has a total of 9 strength.
Oh, that's
so-
true. So it would have been 10, which would have been enough. That's true. Yeah. Okay, so I've done that. So I've discarded the card. Chibi, do you want to run in and whip its ass?
What do you think, honey?
Is that even a question?
Go
Yes,
for
I'll
it.
just. Is it? Or should I? I can't backward.
You can't do it
Do
from
you
one
have
square
range?
away, unfortunately.
Right. Let's go for them good 6
That's-
attacks.
6
Oh, yeah.
attacks.
Yeah. See, and let it rip.
Alright.
Right. So what are you
that
hitting
is
on? You're
1,
hitting
2,
on.
3, 4.
You're hitting
Uh.
on 5s. No, 6. No, 4s. You're hitting on 4s. So only 2 of
Still
them.
4 hits.
4 hits. All right. So draw 4 hit locations. Sorry.
Let's see if I'll come over under the savvy curse. Yeah. 2, 3.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so what's the best...
So, neck, please.
Neck, you could kill it.
Everyone's so scared of this, instantly kills it. So let's have a look at how this
You
goes.
have an extra luck as well, so you're doing it on a 9 or 10.
Yeah.
So
Alright. Huh? No.
come on. Yeah!
Okay.
Okay,
Roll
so
another D10.
roll another d10. On a 10, he's dead.
It's not dead.
Alright. Huh? Huh?
Oh,
Okay. So
Paralyzed.
he is paralyzed though.
and he loses a wound,
Yeah,
so
he's
let me
knocked
do that.
down, isn't he?
Yep. Let me check.
Yeah.
Let me just double check paralyzed, just to be sure.
It says he's knocked down, so.
Dorothy starts by getting it to lie on its back.
So what does knocked down?
Yeah, no, it says monster's knocked down.
Oh,
Yeah.
knocked down, right. So, knocked down monster. H-I-J-K. Knocked down monster. Attack rolls hit on 3 or more. Cancel all reactions that he could have.
That's good. So at this point, it doesn't matter in which order you go.
If the monster is
Yeah.
knocked down during a flow, cancel all remaining actions on its card. A knockdown monster stands when it draws an AI card. Okay, yeah, so whoever attacks him next, which will be me, hits him on a 3+.
Yeah. Also, he can't do the reaction, so it doesn't matter in which order you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which order you do these in now,
So
because he can't react to
whatever,
you.
whatever next one you want to do.
Oh, that's a 10.
No.
Were you not rolling that?
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
just-
He threw it away.
I
I thought.
moved
Oh,
it.
okay. I thought you were rolling it. Sorry.
Sorry.
I was very
Sorry to
excited.
disappoint you.
So, belly, knee, or ear?
Belly.
Yeah, just do the belly first.
Yeah, the
why
belly's
not?
Okay.
exposed at the moment.
So you wound on a 5 or higher, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, that's a wound.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you already?
No, I haven't. Go for it.
Okay.
Next up, do the knee, I guess.
I suppose.
Right in the knees.
Oh, that's a
Not
shame.
a wound.
And last of all, it's ear.
Hit.
Yeah,
That is a
Yay.
wound.
that is significant damage on the first round. Nice.
All right.
And now it's my turn, so I'm hitting on 3 pluses. I have extra evasion, extra strength, extra luck. Yep. So there's just 2 attacks at 3+. Oh, 1
That
perfect
is
hit at the very least. Hey guys, what's the bet? It's the trap. Okay, good.
You
Okay.
shouldn't say that. Just, you know what'll happen if you say that.
So unfortunately, even this beneficial reaction is cancelled. So
I mean, you don't have the understanding anyways.
yeah, that's true. Okay, so with a strength of 1 plus 3 is 4. I will be rolling. What is that?
6 or higher.
6 or higher.
Unless there's any bonuses for
10!
Oh.
Critical wound. I break its wib. I break its wibs.
I wick its whip.
I break the widow wabbit's wibs.
This motherfucker.
This motherfucker just broke his fucking ribs. Oh, -1 toughness. Oh, that's dope. Okay. And did you get... and I'll get rid
Do
of
we
its
want
AI.
to keep this here for
Oh, yeah.
just an injury?
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, no, it isn't technically in a persistent injury. It's just...
Okay.
We've got the token. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Okay.
In that case, I'll move in and strike it 4 times with my dagger.
Oh, yeah, you do have 6 movement, don't you?
So let's just try for
No,
flavor.
sorry, you hit it 4 times with your dagger. It's just to see. Okay, you have one perfect hit, which means you
Nope.
get survival.
No.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
no perfect hits, no.
So just draw them 4.
So I'll draw them 4 hits. 1,
Ooh.
2, 3.
Ah.
There it is.
Oh,
So it
dear.
stands up and it attacks me again.
It does.
It was. Wait.
It was there, so... Yeah, so you are there.
It's a clever ruse.
So I need to roll... how many attacks? 2
3
at-
attacks,
3 attacks,
3 attacks.
at 4 plus because you're in the grass, fortunately.
and they'll do 2 damage each.
All hit.
Okay, I'll dodge 1.
You can't. You're doomed.
That is correct.
So,
So that is 2 damage to 3 hit locations.
Ugh.
So the head is in there.
And you get knocked
Excuse me,
over with
having
that.
an injury.
Oh.
2 at body and 2 at waist.
Okay, and you are knocked over, but I am gonna. There's not really a whole lot of point in getting you up yet, because right now we do actually just want him to not target you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it's now his turn. So Chibi, do you want to draw that AI card?
Yeah.
Bloody Claw. Closest survivor with most bleeding tokens, if not sniff.
Okay.
So that would actually be Strangle, because he can't attack Savvy, and Chibi's in the blind spot,
No one has the most bleed tokens.
and nobody has the most bleed tokens.
But technically, because you're the only target, 0 is technically the most.
I suppose, yeah.
So he'll turn around, knock back Chibi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I think it's just 5 when it's
yeah, it's just 5.
collision. 1,
there's-
2, 3, 4.
You want to have it be down here attacking? Also, Chibi controls.
Yeah, sorry. My apologies. Sorry.
Man, if only it had lost its hand again,
Oh.
we'd get the infinite understanding glitch again.
That would have been hilarious.
Alright, so
Chibi, roll
3 attacks at
3 attacks.
3 damage.
Make it hurt.
But you have 2 evasion
That,
and 2 evasion from the thing, so that's actually...
okay, so that's just 1 hit, which you can dodge.
Which I'm going to dodge, and I'll roll a d10 to see if I keep that or not.
Ooh, that evasion. You don't.
No. It's fine.
Okay, but at the end of this, he will do his trade.
Oh yeah, he's gonna grab you and move away from all threats, which is currently only Chibi, actually.
So he'll just run into me.
And
you.
me, yeah. So we'll get knocked back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And he'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep. And you suffer 2 damage.
2 damage to a random hit location, and you can't dodge because you've already done it once this round.
Yeah.
That's fine. Let's see where we get hit.
1 hit location.
One
Just-
hit
just
location.
one.
Just
Oh,
one.
Sorry.
It's the third.
okay.
No, wait, that's hand or foot. Drill 1.
Just roll one.
I'll just reroll 1.
Yeah, yeah. Body.
That's the body.
So you have no body armor anymore. Okay. So now it's our turns.
Yeah, I stand back up, I suppose.
No, but I will spend because.
Wait, I got knocked down.
Oh, you did get knocked
before
down on the
stands.
previous turn, so yeah, you do stand up. That's right.
And does
So
anyone mind yelling at me to stand up?
yeah, I'll yell at you to stand up, and then you can move
Thank
away.
you.
So let me roll to see if I keep my survival. I do. Lovely.
Nice.
So what do we want to do here, guys? I would say I kind of would recommend Scrungle doing it first so he can move out of the way, and
Yes, Strong
case-
can attack and then move 2 spaces.
yeah, if you go
Yeah,
around
I
to
think-
the side of him, and then attack and move 2 spaces back, just so that if you do cause him to rush forward, the worst will happen. That will happen is that Dorothy will be in range.
Yeah, but she'll be. Yeah, I'll be fine.
It won't get to her.
So-
Don't worry, it won't get to her.
Yeah, no, I was just checking.
Cool.
So I think I get 3 attacks with the halberd.
You do.
And they hit on a 4 or higher. Unless... Yeah, I have no accuracy. Yeah, 4 or higher.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, but that's how it goes.
Oh no, wait! It has -1 evasion,
That's true, so 3 or higher.
so 2 hit.
Okay, so 2 hit. Let's see.
That's the brow. And the back.
Okay,
So
gonna
you wanna
start with
attack the brow
for this
first.
reason.
Okay, so with a
Wait, so...
you
yeah, so-
you will auto wound. You absolutely auto wound. So you just roll to
But
see if you crit.
also, when you wound, you will suffer 1 brain damage,
Yeah,
and
I
it
get
will attack
attacked.
you.
So we'll see. Well, actually, Fuck it, I'll go for it and let's hope we get a crit.
Yeah. Nope. Still
It
wounds
was
him.
Damn.
Wait.
So that means I'm still getting attacked.
So, Chibi, roll 3 attacks.
Alrighty.
But this is at 4+.
Okay, so 2 of those
I'll
hit.
dodge one.
Dodge 1, and then take 2 damage to 1 location.
Yep.
Not the body. Hand. Cool.
The hand.
The handle.
So it is also now facing your way.
Okay, but I still get to attack again for the beast's back, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
And if it happens, I'm going to get grabbed.
If you do not wound it, which you do because
Yeah, you
have
can't
the
not
helmet.
wound it. You can't not wound it. Yeah, it's wounded.
Savvy, did you? Okay.
Cool, I got it. So, yeah. And then you
I'm
move
getting a
2
bit-
spaces away.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, directly away from the monster. Yeah, I guess that is the most
We're
direct.
actually whittling it down quite quickly. So
We are. Should I get round to its back, or do you want to do that, Tobias?
I mean, I'll hit it anyways.
Yeah, that's true. You will hit it, but it's a question of, like, will you draw the clever ploy?
That doesn't matter if I'm in the back or not.
True.
I don't think it matters. I think you still get.
You still
Yeah.
get hit, I think.
Yeah.
You know what? Is it cool if I go first? Just because I've got less attacks, so it may end up in
Yeah.
nothing. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm going to go to its back, which means I'm hitting on, I think, 5 or more? Yeah, 5 or more. Both hit?
It is.
Don't fuck me.
I mean, you won't get attacked anyways.
Okay, there we go. So, 1 is on a wound is a good thing, and 1 on a failure is a bad thing. Okay.
Well, the good thing doesn't happen because you're not understanding enough.
That's true. So I have 4 strength. He has 9 toughness, which means I'm rolling on 5 or more to wound him. Let's just do the ribs first, just because that's...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep,
That's a wound. Do you have any luck on you?
I do.
In
So
which
it
case,
gains
that's a crit.
-1 to toughness again.
Oh, shit. Okay, so
Yeah,
now I'm
you
wounding
broke
this on a 4 or more. Shit.
Where's the toughness? There's toughness.
Okay, so now this is a 4 or more. Yeah, did it.
Yep.
We are actually kind of doing this.
I think that's the problem. Is that I think we've pointed out with this game is that the difficulty curve is kind of silly. Like now, even though this is a level 2 monster, we're beating the shit out of it.
Okay, so...
But next year we're going to get destroyed. Do you want to go to its blind spot?
Yep.
Oh, no, there's no
Why?
point. There's no point. Yeah, that's a point. That's fair. No perfect hits, but it doesn't matter. They all hit.
Hits.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so this is a impervious location.
So you might as well just...
Actually, yeah, I'll just roll to see if I get the...
See if you get the shimmering mane.
You're not insane, unfortunately.
Nope.
I do not get the shimmering mane. Okay, so he has 8 toughness. I have enough strength to wound him nonetheless.
Okay, so
it doesn't matter.
you just need to wound. You just need to roll to see if you crit any of these.
Okay, yeah, I'll try the paw first. I'll go away from the castle a little more. Okay, so that's a 2. Okay, let's go with the ear next.
Nope.
6.
So that's still a wound.
And now for the temple. That's 9. That is sadly not a...
You don't have the luck, unfortunately.
Yeah. So
So
it's
that's
still a
another
wound.
3. It's down to
We
It's down to
the
3
one.
cards.
we need to hit it 4 more times. Can Dorothy get up to it? You have 5
I
movement.
don't think so.
if they no, they can't double move. That's dash.
So 1, 2.
You might want to at least double move into the tall grass. You can use, but you can use your action to dash, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
We have been playing it this
We've
way.
been playing it that way at the very least, so
Sorry.
it's
I'm
cool.
gonna stand, hide here in the grass.
Okay. So then it's the monsters.
Oh wait.
Oh, you.
I would like to be in the blind spot.
Yeah, in which I would. That would have made sense. Be in its blind spot, so it can't do its cunning action.
Yeah, and it just looks at me. I shrug.
Cool. In which case, Tobias, you're the monster controller.
I am the monster controller. So let me draw this II card that we haven't.
Claw.
It's another claw.
Closest threat.
Closest threat, which is
Chibi.
Chibi.
But she has the grass evasion.
She has the grass evasion. Does she have any other evasion? Evasion.
Yeah, 2 normal evasion as well.
So it's a 6 or higher.
Because we greased her up before we left. That's our
That
favorite.
is
That's our
3
favorite part of
attacks.
the hunt. The favorite part of the hunt is greasing up Dorothy.
So 2 of those hit.
2 of
So
those
you can
hits.
dodge one of them.
You dodge one of
Yeah,
them
I'm
and you
gonna
take 2
dodge one of
damage to 1 location.
I'm gonna just roll real quick for.
For
Yeah.
survival, yep. Keep it.
You get it back.
Yay!
And you take 2 damage to 1 hit location.
Mm-hmm.
Body.
The body.
So no more body
So
armor.
now she's topless too.
After which it will grab you and run.
Yes, that is a fair point. It will grab you and run away from us.
Oh wait, it will target 1 person at random, so...
That's adjacent. But I
Yeah,
can't...
we're-
Oh,
Oh yeah,
And-
you're
yeah,
the only
hey.
other adjacent person, right?
And he's not there. He's dead.
yep, I'm dead apparently.
Yeah, so it will get you and I suppose run from me.
No, it's going to take Chibi and run off with her in forward.
Yeah, probably.
So,
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place yourself in front of it.
and then... Oh, you do gain an insanity... No, you're not the current monster controller, never mind.
Yeah, no.
Sorry. So you do take another 2 damage to 1
2 damage
location.
to 1 location.
Okay.
Hey, you won't die.
Yeah. No,
Are you sure?
You're just...
You're heavily injured,
You're
you won't
heavily
die.
injured,
Heavy injury is just knocked over. It's cool.
which you're already going to be. Oh, Dorothy, stand up.
Oh, yeah. Survival to stand up. There you go. Lovely. Sweet.
I
Hi.
don't keep it.
Okay.
Alright, so...
I've experienced worse.
4, 5, 6. Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't fucking get in range.
Sadly, I have not ever been able to...
Is it 5 or 6? Oh wait, I have 6 because I'm faster, so I can get in range with my bow.
You
would... No.
No, you have to use your move and your action to activate your bow, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. That was here.
Oh, but you...
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, never mind.
So I got over here.
Can you hit?
No, I exchanged my...
Oh, what about your pounce?
That is my movement and my action.
Oh, and you've just used your movement. Never mind. Yeah, that's fair. And we don't have dash. Oh, well, okay. I can only move as well, so I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just move into the... You know, there's no point in me being in the grass. He won't attack me. Chibi, I guess go round to its ass.
You bet I
Yeah,
can.
that's a good idea. You have the possibility of killing it.
It's here, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you might want to stand in front of it because with
Oh.
your 6 attacks, there's a chance.
That is
You
a
know.
point.
You're cutting out. What did you say?
We're saying that you could go to its ass to have an easier time hitting it, or you could stay in front of it in the grass and it will have a harder time hitting you.
Yeah.
What do you guys?
It's got...
I think it would be better. You're heavily injured on the chest, so all it requires is one bad one again, and I think it's best if you stay in front.
Not to mention,
Yeah.
it's got -1 evasion as is, so you're basically hitting it from a blind spot anyway.
And the only concern
Alright.
is you're hitting it so many times. You can't choose to hit less, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
true.
you're hitting it on a 5 or higher.
5 or more to hit it.
Concern is just it's been a while since Clever Ploy was used.
That's
so.
true. That
There's
is...
1,
That's
2,
cocked.
That's cocked. 3, at least 3.
4.
That's 4. So if you do all of these, he is dead.
Ugh.
Damn it, knew it. Sorry.
Okay.
I might die.
You might die. That's 3 attacks at you.
But on a 6 or more.
Yeah,
On a
so
6 or
at
more.
least the chances are in your favor.
So that's
Only one.
Hits.
Only 1 hits. You can
Can
dodge
I-
them.
You can't, you're
Yeah.
doomed.
Oh, she's doomed. That's right. 2 damage to 1 location.
Listen, I've had clever ploy happen on me enough times that I know that you're doomed when it happens. Oh,
That's not
Head.
good body. So
Okay, that's fine.
you have 2 armor on your head.
Yep.
Yep.
okay. Lion's turn.
Oh, after you attack, you might want to run away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Can I do
recommend
it?
getting the fuck out.
Yeah, you have your movement action. You didn't use your movement yet, so
Like here.
Yeah, that way at least you can't be the closest, person.
Yeah, you're no longer the
Yeah.
closest target.
I'm straight up fucking off.
Okay, Cod, you are the monster controller.
Finally, I'm able to attack people.
With Power SWAT. Closest threat facing in range. So that is going to be Tobias.
Okay, so that's 3 attacks.
that's 2 attacks.
That's 1 speed.
But he has plus
Yeah,
1
that's
speed
why it's
because
2
he's level
attacks.
2. He's level
It's-
2, so he has an
Ah,
extra
sorry, I see
speed.
it's 2. Sorry.
Yeah. So 2 attacks at... yeah, just 2+. You don't have any evasion. Shit.
Nope. So those both hit. So I dodge 1 of them.
Yep.
Okay, and it's
3
I take
damage.
3 damage to 1 location, which is the body.
Oh!
I am severely injured. I am heavily injured. So I will
Yeah,
be
I
knocked
will...
up.
I will survival to...
3, 4, 5, 6. It's not our turn yet. It doesn't move with me, does it?
Not with Power SWAT. Power SWAT
Yeah,
just
no,
knocks him away.
it stays there. I'm just knocked down over here.
okay. So, but in
1,
which case,
2,
how does
3,
grab
4,
work?
5, 6.
It doesn't. Don't
Yeah, because
because
there's no adjacent survivors.
I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, so
Can somebody stand me up?
I just did, but I lost
Okay.
my survival. Oh, I was meant to be on full. Hold on. Oh, so there you go.
In that case, I'll move in and attack it with my dagger.
Oh shit, you can. Holy shit. Yeah, you could kill it
I
because
could
it's
kill it
4
if I don't
auto
roll a trap.
hits. Yeah.
So let's see.
No perfect hits.
No perfect hits. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Take it out in style with its neck. Why not?
I'll start with the neck. That is a wound. Then let's continue with the hand.
The handle.
That's another wound. Then let's go for the back. That is indeed another wound.
And then can we perhaps? No, that won't. That won't
And
give us
then-
anything.
I'll destroy them all. That is another wound.
Okay, it's dead.
It is dead.
Hooray!
Whew.
That went pretty good as well.
That did go
Man.
pretty well.
Oops. Good job on that, Jordan. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, I just keel over immediately.
We are the worst babysitters, Chippy Moon.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Glad I could help, bro.
why is Brando's children so much better than mine?
All right, let me.
I mean, I don't know. The statistics for them dying is 1 to 1.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. So epitaph.
smoke weed every day. No.
420.
Okay. So we have 2 Tinkers on our team, which means a 7 Endeavor.
Hold on, let me get these resources. Copy. Paste. And we get 4 more normal resources because we killed their cub.
Yep.
So what white
Yay.
lion ones have we got? We have got its tail. Its shimmering mane again. It's white fur, lion claw,
Yes.
great cat bones. We can make that Qatar.
Okay.
Nice. And let's see what we get for the normal stuff.
Broken lantern, monster organ, bone. Could have been better, to be honest. We didn't get any hide aside from that the random one.
No, we also got 2 white lion fur.
We did, but we could have got normal hide as well. which
The
would've
shimmering
been
remain is
useful.
also worth 2.
Oh,
so-
okay, that's fair. That makes up for it.
And the lion tails are hard.
Okay.
So we're gonna make the other Qatar, I suppose. Oh, before that,
We have to do all the
experience.
events. We have to do all the events.
Experience.
And experience, that's true.
3, 4. So King Crimson is now at H2.
Don't forget to upgrade your proficiencies.
Does that go up before?
And your strength.
Yep.
Strength?
Not you, just King Crimson.
So does the proficiency go up by...
No, just your normal age.
That's bad. Okay.
Okay, so wow, Dorothy's nearly got a proficiency level.
Yay!
Right.
I think I do too, because
People seems to like the whips.
Yeah, you've nearly got it as well. Okay, so milestone events. You've got age is it's age. So
Age.
improved reflexes. So roll on the table below.
Right. 2d10?
Yep.
Yep.
That is a 6 and a 10, 16.
Ooh, one random fighting
random.
art again.
Another
Yeah,
random
we get a
fighting
lot
out.
of those.
But this time it's the less probable thing.
Okay.
I am
And
extremely mighty.
I don't.
Let's
redo that.
Yeah,
Let me get rid of that. I'll delete it. I don't think you would have been able to draw a second one if it was the regular
I
game.
can
so-
tumble now.
Which is when something would collide, roll a d10 on a 6+, you just tumble out of harm's way. That's cool.
Mm.
Did you get your own extra strength from hitting that?
I did.
Cool. Good,
Yeah.
good. Okay. Right, let's get back to some serious music.
So who wants to draw the settlement event this time?
I mean, I'll do it.
Elder Council. Read that out.
The elders of the settlement gather to reminisce over hard-worn skull. Count the total number of hunt XP among all survivors. Add the bonuses and consult the table.
Ooh. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 experience.
-1 endeavor.
One of the elders records a story about a bizarre lion it met on a dangerous hunt. The monster was mourning, and in its paw held a tattooed human hand. Add the Beast of Sorrow to your quarry list.
Ooh.
You will find its roots on the legendary monster story event page. You may now hunt this monster.
So we lose an endeavor, and let's have a look at what the Beast of Sorrow is. Hold on. Is this in the regular thing? Quarry, quarry, quarry. Spider skills. No. Flower Knight, Sunstalker, Slenderman, Tyrant, Lion Knight, Manhunter, Green Knight, Promo Gear, Lonely Tree, Watcher, Hand. It's not in here.
What's it called? The Beast of
Legendary
Sorrow?
monster story event page.
It might just be a different kind of lion, maybe? What's it called again? It's called the Beast of Sorrow. Showdown setups.
So it's under Legendary Monster Story event page.
Oh, story event page. Okay, nope. Nope. Okay, what's going on here? Monster events. No. What the fuck? Okay, this is one of the basic cards, isn't it? It is.
I don't know.
Beast of Sorrow. Hold on. Beast of Sorrow. Kingdom Death.
Yeah, I'm looking up too.
Settlement event. So hold on. Settlement event.
It is a part of the original pack, apparently.
Where the fuck is the legendary stuff?
I would say this is the things above here, but
Yeah.
it's not on that.
Year 8. Hold on. Year 18. No, it's not on there. Okay. Is it missing from this? It couldn't be missing. It's one of the fucking main packs.
Well, monster events. Mind if I check there?
Go for it.
It's not on there.
I'm gonna look. What page? Beast of Sorrow, Kingdom Death Monster. It's part of the core gameplay. Legendary Monster Story Event. What the fuck? Where are the story events? Legendary Monsters. Is it not on here?
Maybe it's just not in this.
Maybe it's not part of the
version.
mods. I'll have to look that up. For the moment... Hold on. Okay. First story, survival guide, survivors, monsters. Is it in monsters? Let's just keep going until we find it.
Okay, so on the wiki there's things, but that's also really old.
Terrain, hunt phase, showdown phase, settlement phase. Believe in the chat. Showdown setups are legendary monsters. Oh, you guys are legends.
Thanks a million, guys.
Alright.
Thank you.
Beast of Sorrow, White Lion. Use level 3 White Lion setup.
Ouch.
He's got 10 basic, 5 advanced, only 1 legendary.
That's a bit nicer, I guess.
Toughness.
Oh, so it's
13.
basically an easier
level 3 lion. It has 13
It's a level 4 with
toughness.
13 toughness. I don't
It does
think
have the weak spot
Uh,
special thing.
Oh shit! Yeah. Victory. 3 White Lion. Use level 3 White Lion victory, so we would get the Elder Cat too. For +1 Iron Strange resource. Nominate the survivor that dealt the killing blow, and they gain a fighting art.
Of the choice.
Yes. Oh, of their choice. Holy shit. Okay. It doesn't. It has trample, cunning, and weak spot.
Let's see what.
Oh yeah, we still have all this shit here. Legendary AI deck.
No,
no,
it should
it's
be
not.
on the special things, yeah.
It should. Unless it's part of, like, some other things one. Unless it's, like, a generalized one. Whatever. It's not too much of an issue right now, I don't think. It might be, like, a legendary thing. I'm not sure.
Eh,
We can look that up, but
yeah.
yeah. So that doesn't look horrible. It looks better
No,
than the level 3.
Seems like an easier level 3 one.
The
Yeah,
only thing is the toughness. Like, what was the toughness on the level
10.
3?
It was 10.
On the level 3, not the level 2. We found.
Oh, right. On the level 3, hold on. On the level 3, it's 14 toughness.
14.
So
Yeah,
what?
so it's an all-around easier.
And the level 3 has +2 speed, +2 damage. So the legendary one is actually
Only has +1/+1.
yeah. So it's like a
Wow.
level 2.5. But
It's basically a level 2 that we
Yeah, but-
we have to invest more to hit, and that gets to do.
Here's the thing though. It counts as a level 4 monster, which means stuff like its grab would deal like way more damage.
Yeah, the grab would deal 4, but that's pretty much it. Which means we have to extremely beware of the cunning.
Yeah. Well, we'll consider that.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, we lost that endeavor, so now we go to update death count.
Yeah, and we gain 2 endeavor because we lost someone on the during the hunt.
Yeah, we've taken that into
Yeah,
account.
I've done that. So, can I
And-
just take away the quarry line from the showdown?
Oh yeah, go for it. And put him back up there again. Sweet. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff happening this year. Okay.
It's a busy year.
If I'm not mistaken, I unfortunately think 8 is the thing that affects the armored strangers badly.
Yep, 8 is 1 too high.
Now, here's the thing. We added these in this order, right? So when Armored Strangers, Hooded Knight, Bone... Oh, no, wait. Sorry, I'm telling a fucking lie. Let me look. Does Hooded Knight come before Armored Strangers? I may have
I mean,
placed...
we had armored strangers happen twice to us.
Hold on, let me check something. I think Hooded Knight... Oh, that went poorly. So let's see. Where was the Hooded Knight? The Hooded Knight was... Triathlon of Death. Weird Dream. Hold on a moment. I need to check and see. Is this the one? How did we encounter that Hooded Knight? When did that happen? Hooded Knight happened on 5 settlement innovations. When did we get our 5th settlement innovation? Oh, I know. If I go to the Hooded Knight, I can check when that would have happened. So, settlement events. Nope. It's...
Timeline events.
Timeline events.
Right.
Hooded Knight. So Hooded Knight happened on... so blah, 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 blah. If any has the Twilight Sword, they duel the Knight. Otherwise, they are inscrutable roll on a Mysterious Agenda. Mysterious Agenda, and I think I rolled the one which was that he gave me the Tattered Parcel, if I'm not mistaken. Add Hooded Knight 4 years from now. So 4 years prior. So 1, 2, 3, 4. After the Kingsman? That doesn't seem right.
I mean, anyways, Hooded Knight for us isn't bad because we have the person with the sword.
I'm just checking something. Unfinished business. 4 years from now. Because I want to check when the Armored Strangers was put on the timeline. Oh no, it absolutely would have happened after the Hooded Knight, because we've already had the Armored Strangers visit us, so the Hooded Knight goes first. So if Bungle dies, we'll be saved from the wrath of the Armored Strangers. So...
I don't think there's a possibility for Bungle to die.
Well, let's check.
1 to 3.
If anyone has the Twilight Sword, they duel the Knight. Okay, duel. Roll a d10. The Hooded Knight confronts the bearer of the Twilight Sword. They roll on the table and add 1 for each weapon
You don't
proficiency
have any
level.
proficiency
I don't
levels,
have any level because it's fucking terrible. So I guess I just have to roll.
Yep.
Whew! Bungle! Bungle, let's do this! 10!
He gains a proficiency.
And he comes back 4 years later.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn it, Dad, now you decide to hit something.
Oh yeah, that's a point. Now we're kind of fucked, I think. Okay, now it's
Trust
the Armored
Dio to find it hard to die.
Strangers.
Hey!
Armored Strangers timeline events. Okay. Oh. 8 or more destructive action. The strangers finish their count, draw their blades, roll on the table below. Oh my god, this can be so fucking bad. So on a 1 to 4, we suffer -5 population, or we can resist to avoid the loss. 5 to 7, the bravest survivors are rounded up. Select the survivor with the highest courage and execute them. On an 8 to 9, they destroy a random innovation, and it's returned to the deck. And on 10 plus, a halberd is left in the settlement with a survivor impaled upon it. Suffer -1 population, and we get the guidepost again.
I say we roll, and if we roll a 1, try to resist.
Yeah, someone
Against the
roll.
Kingsman.
Okay, that's a roll. That's a 1.
Oh no. So resist is stop the settlement phase and prepare to depart. After the showdown, resume the settlement phase and do not gain endeavors, draw a settlement event, or advance a lantern year. So we can either suffer -5 population or resist and
-4 population.
just basically get -4 instead.
I mean, we can try to actually win against it.
We could. What do we reckon, guys?
This is a difficult one.
I mean, we could just kill all of the kids. And one other.
Kill all the kids in Bungle.
Oh. I mean, what was it? We
No,
what do we
want to
fight?
keep Bundle alive.
We fight the Kingsman, and the Kingsman we couldn't even touch before.
No, because the person with the spear always got.
Yeah, because the spear is heavy.
Yeah,
Because of his
but
knees.
now with my dagger proficiency, I can take away the 3 things and hit definitely.
No, you can't, because those are also heavy. Wait, no, sorry, I'm thinking if you hit one of those things that's impervious or whatever, you get heavy.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I think it's if you have any heavy gear, isn't it? So you have heavy armor.
I have heavy gear, but still, I can at least get
If they
the
move
3
first,
base things
yeah.
away.
Oh.
The big difficulty was it attacks 3 times anybody it hits on that swing swipe.
Yes, 12 toughness, which we could probably deal with. We could try to fight him off.
I think all things considered, why the hell not? Let's go.
It's that or lose 5 people. I don't think we can
Yeah.
take that.
If we fail, we only lose 4 people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hurry to the bathroom.
Oh yeah,
real
let's
quick.
take a 5-minute
Okay.
break, guys.
Alright.
I'm going to get a drink. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. All right, chat. How you feeling? How you doing? So this is this has actually not ended up being horrible, purely by virtue of getting those gifted children and like a bunch of twins or whatever. So this is kind of
I mean, if we had gotten one less twin, we wouldn't be in this situation right now.
That is true. That is true. If one more person had died. But here's the thing. This is always the debate. Do we take our strongest people and try like our absolute best to kill him and then probably get fucking killed, or have at least some of them killed because he is a headhunter after all? Or do we take our weakest and hope that they can do something, and then they die. Like, I mean...
Wait a moment. Do we have to fill out the team before we start a fight?
I'll check, but I think you have to depart with as many... with 4 if you can. I'll check. Timeline events, hunt events, rules.
Were you thinking of just sending one person out to die?
If that's possible.
That would be real cheese, but let's check. Settlement phase. I think it's in here. Choose departing survivors. Players should decide if they plan to press on the next hunt or end their play session. If they decide to stop, skip this step and choose departing survivors next play session. If they decide to continue, they must choose 4 departing survivors. If the population is less than 4, choose as many as possible. So we have to pick 4.
Alright. So, what's the plan? Get all the...
I'm actually going to head to the loo real quick as well. Talk to chat, I guess.
Alright. How are you doing, Chet? I see you because of my special stuff. Where I cannot leave the game without it being sucky.
Let me check them.
Oh man, this would be a really good fight for Killer Queen to be in because of the excessive range.
Okay, I'm checking out chat. I thought it says it restart the settlement phase afterwards, but let's see. Yeah, it did say that it stops everything. We can't. If we resist, we have to basically say we have to stop and fight it. Basically.
Yeah, that's the idea. But what does the chat say?
That's what I'm checking. Jim No Face is asking if
I'm
it
back.
says enter the settlement phase. Welcome back, Jimmy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sweet Jesus, it's so warm.
Ooh.
It is. It's horrible.
I think it's still like 30 degrees or something.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me check. I just read the comment about the armored strangers or whatever. Hold on.
What?
The possibly skipping stuff.
No. God does
Says,
attack that.
resume the settlement phase. Do not gain
Yeah.
endeavor. Draw a settlement. Oh, so do not do any of those things. It says.
Yeah.
So this is literally a fight to see if we can reduce the casualties.
Mm-hmm.
And even if we lose, we reduce it by 1.
Yeah. So the real question here, guys, is are we sending in fodder, or are we accepting that they're going to die, or are we actually going to try and send in some pros and probably have them die, but possibly maybe kill him? I mean, okay, let me check something. So, showdown setups, Kingsman.
I mean, we do have the Lantern Halberd, which is likely to hit him.
So, he's got the Instinct Guard, he's got 12 toughness, and he's going to have... I mean, he does only have 12 wounds, technically. He's got 12 AI cards.
Yeah, the big problem is the 3 buffer.
Yeah, the whatever it's called, the battle tempo, where he's got 3 battle pressure on top of his stack.
Yeah.
And then.
But since we have both the halberd and my dagger, they will get depleted pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Also, Chibi does have 6 attacks with her whips.
With my whips.
So, okay. So here's the thing. We have some really fucking strong fighters right now. The trouble is that our armor is really piss poor against him. Because if you remember correctly, his basic fucking attacks do 3 damage. He does big sweeping attacks which hit everyone in front of him for shit tons of damage, and then he gets to move away.
4 damage because
he would instantly wound you.
Injured.
Yeah, it was instant wounds to people. So, like, the trouble is not necessarily because here's the thing. We could, if we get lucky, we could probably wound him quite a few times. I don't doubt that. He's only got 12 AI, but the trouble is the battle pressure. We do technically have a way of getting rid of those consistently with King Crimson now, with the keratosis.
I mean, the Lantern Halberd has a 4+ to hit, so that is also...
Yeah, that too. The trouble is, what if we get poor rolls? And then there's just going to be a point where, like, so many of his attacks hit the head. And there will just come a point where he's just going to run up and decapitate, like, 2 of us in one turn. It is a very risky... It is... Like, here's the thing. We could go for broke. And we might have a decent chance of killing him if we take our pros.
I mean, we could also just sacrifice 4 people and keep our pros for the hand, which we don't know what to do.
That's the other thing. Like, the hand is coming up, and I honestly would maybe oh, that's a point. Do we maybe just want to send the fodder to the hand? Because the hand was also horse shit.
Oh, have we tried? Well, no.
Oh, no, we haven't tried him yet.
We haven't fought him,
No.
but we know that he was kind of bullshit in what he did last time.
Ooh,
I mean, since he comes after the whole thing, I would say he's probably stronger than
Let me look. So he's got 10 basic AI only. 14 toughness. But
we can put...
But he has red lens closed, blue lens closed, green lens closed, ghost step, applause, impossible eyes, and polarized aura all in play. And he's also got instinct, the penalty. The hand points at a random survivor, they roll on the table. On a 1, their brain fucking implodes. And on a 2+, your ribs twist inward and puncture your heart. And you suffer the broken ribs severe body injury. This guy can just point at you and fucking kill you as an instinct.
So, by the way, this is the hand. I pulled him out of the big box.
The big oh my fuck.
Out of the box where you got the other things from.
Okay, good. To be fair, that's the one you just put on the showdown setup, if I'm not mistaken. He's too big.
Oh,
he's
I
too
didn't
he's
put him
2
on
by 2.
showdown. I just wanted to put him on here.
Yeah,
so
no. No, don't do that. I'm just saying, like, he's not actually that big. He is only 2 by 2. But yeah, that's him. He's just another armored dude. But the point is, it looks like he can point at people and make their brains explode.
Yeah. I mean, I
He
can.
doesn't make your brains explode. He just crushes a rib.
I can put him on the showdown selection so that we can do what he can do.
Nah, it feels cheap, to be honest. I'd
Yeah,
rather...
that's metagamey as fuck.
I mean, we've done a lot of stuff, but I feel like this is something we should keep relatively fine.
I think that our only real option is to fight the hand. Fight the Kingsman.
So, are we going to go with fight Kingsman of pros, throw fodder at the hand?
Sounds...
I think so, and from the sound, as far as I can tell, I think we're done after that. But
yeah.
Who knows?
All right.
Who knows?
All right, guys. We're gonna go ham on the fucking Kingsman and take our pros. So the question is, who am I taking?
8 survivors.
Who am I taking?
I mean, you could try Bungle, who has 1 proficiency with it.
Yeah. I mean, hold on. Let me check what his current state of affairs is. He's got -5 accuracy. Let me get that Twilight Sword out. So Twilight Sword is... Accuracy is 9, negative my proficiency level, which is 8, but then negative 5.
So 13.
So it's going to be 10 plus one way or another.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
I think maybe Dogetro would be the best option if we're going for pros.
Bungle is powerful, but he just can't fucking hit.
Yeah. And to be fair, if he can't hit, then
He's not worth it. Yeah.
yeah.
He's dead weight. He's basically fodder at this point, unfortunately. As much as I hate to say it.
Alright, so you're taking Dugetra?
I'm taking Dogetra.
To get
Man, she is fucking insane.
She's really fucking insane, holy shit. Oh wait, she has hold on. She's a hoarder,
Oh yeah, she's a hoarder.
peerless, quixotic, homing instinct, monster claw style. There we go.
Timeless eyes.
I'm just gonna organize these in a way that I like. Because I'm being a pedant. Okay, there we go. Okay.
You're putting off the moment of death.
Yep. Oh my god. Alright, guys. Shit. I guess we're doing this.
Okay.
Let me get something appropriate on. Let's see, where is that one song I'm thinking of? Here we go.
We do get the giant stone face.
Okay, that's pretty
Okay.
decent.
And we do get the first
So
turn so that we can hide back.
I've got the shield as well.
How much survival do we gain?
You gain 3 if you don't have the rawhide set. If you have the rawhide set, just put yourself up to full.
Okay, I've got the raw headset. Oops.
Because the rawhide set gives you like a bonus 3 when you leave anyway. So... that's the hands set up. Let me get the Kingsman set up. Okay, we start on the table edge closest to us. He's got
the 3 columns around him.
Yep. Oh god, I never thought we'd be actually fucking resisting this guy.
We do get the giant stone phase, which could be beneficial to us.
That could save our fucking hides.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dead monster.
What does that do?
Set up adjacent to the monster. We can scavenge it to find nothing, a basic resource, or a resource of a monster that we choose. So we could, if we wanted to, we could go get the Elder Cat Tooth.
I don't know if that's in the resource that we can get. Or is that...
It's of your choice.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
As far as I'm concerned, if we can win, I think we deserve a reward. So fuck it.
Yeah. Right, where are we setting up this
I just
stone
like-
face? Are we sure we want the stone face there? Because he's going to guard if he can't see us, and that will up his toughness. But at the same time, he will run in and just fucking annihilate us on the first attack if we don't do that. Actually, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Keep it so that he can't see us. We'll get into a position where he won't fucking just steamroll us with one attack, so that we'll spread out. Does that sound good?
Yeah, I think that's the
Yeah.
best option.
All right.
Also, even when he guards ice, he would have, what, 17 toughness. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Right.
So I have to
So,
roll 9 or higher to actually win.
Ouch.
so we've got 10 basic.
Well, and that's you. Jeez. So, do you want to just say that the first round is a wash?
Hold on.
And
Well,
just
no.
make it a
Oh no, because it's a
position round?
nemesis. We get our first turn, I think.
Yeah. I mean,
okay.
you actually, with the lantern hunter, you only 7, 6 high. Total strength of 10.
1, 2.
Also 3, right? So
Outfighting.
7 high.
Battle tempo, which is for all of us. What does he have? Hold on. He's got weak spot, King's Aura, outfighting, King's Combat, battle tempo.
He does have -4 toughness on his blind spot.
Oh, that's what weak
Yeah,
spot
but he
is.
needs-
Guys, that's what the legendary lion has.
Yeah.
He's easy. Shit. Okay. We'll discuss that later if we survive.
if we, yeah,
Okay.
there's a big if there.
So we could try to basically all sneak around. Where's the?
Tell you what, I'm gonna keep
Line.
the battle tempos down here.
So we could try to move around while he can't see us, and then go into his back.
The stone columns.
All right.
Don't think they
Just
line of sight.
to remind us, he starts in. So what he starts with is outfighting, which is that he can attack from 2 squares away. At the end of his movement, he can move 1 square. Sorry, at the end of the monster's movement. Oh no, yeah, he can attack on diagonals. Never mind. Sorry. Weak spot, -4 toughness in his blind spot. Battle pressure, which is he's got those 3 battle pressure things. Which I think are these. Nope. Where is his battle pressure cards?
Oh, we actually have.
Oh, they're in the hit location deck. No, they're in the hit location deck already.
Yeah. So they are always on top.
Okay, and let me shuffle those. I think the way we were doing it was face down outside of it, and then we would like take them off separately, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so my current strategy is that we move in so that he can't see us. Then we move to the columns, which are obstacles that are impassable.
Mm-hmm. The columns are indeed
Obstacles.
impossible.
And then two of us move into the back and wound him as much as possible.
They are impossible, but I don't think they block line of sight, unfortunately.
They don't.
Why not?
Oh no, wait, obstacle
Because they're
blocks.
lying down.
No, sorry, obstacle does block line of sight. So
Yeah.
it's obstacle impossible and obstacle
okay.
blocks line of sight, so that's fine.
Okay, that's fine then.
So with that we could get a good hit in, and since Scrungle has the halberd, be able to take 2 steps back to avoid being hit. Actually, only I would be hit.
Do keep in mind that he gets on his turn, the first thing he does is attack someone in his blind spot and move them to the side, which would mean that they would hit a column and they would take damage. In addition,
unless I manage to tumble.
That's true. But yeah. Anyway, I guess we'll start. So what are we doing on our first turn?
Moving up.
So we move up in a way that he still can't see it. So
Like this?
okay.
There we go. So that's our first turn. Then on his turn, he can't see anyone, so he guards, which is
+5 toughness.
+5 toughness.
I think that only lasts until the end of his.
Only until the end of his turn. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
So what next?
Let's see.
So my strategy is that I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then he can't see you. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and he can't see me.
Problem is, I can't really move because the dead monster's in the way.
Oh no, that you can move through that.
You can move through the dead monster.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd still be visible.
Well, if you move like 1 over here, I think.
Yeah, move 1 here on this
2,
turn.
3, 4, 5. Oh, Oh, sorry, I see what you mean.
Yeah, and then next turn run.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should work.
Okay, and then Chibi, I guess, just move over to like behind me. No, behind. I guess like behind.
I mean, behind you is the best option for running through to the column.
That's true. That's true. And then, so guard. Let me just check. So, oh no, wait. Oh no, he still needs to draw that attack card on his turn. Hold on.
Really? Even if you can't see anyone?
Yeah, he still draws an AI. He bangs its. So before any of that happens, before any of that movement, he bangs its lantern halberd rhythmically against the ground. Intimidate all survivors. All non-deaf survivors suffer 3 brain damage. If the settlement innovated Song of the Brave, we haven't. Full move the Kingsman away from the most survivors. Turn to face the nearest survivor. Place any discarded battle pressures on top of the deck. But he can't see us, so.
But the thing is that 2 of you could die right now.
Okay, so that's a brain stuff.
So we would have been. Hold on. We would have been like that.
Oh, wait, I was.
Yeah, you were there. So we all suffer 3 brain damage, which is fine for Dogetra.
I've taken my 3 already.
So you need to roll. So King Crimson and Chibi, you need to roll on the psychoses table. Brain trauma, rather.
Well, maybe we get something that's not too bad.
Okay, so Chibi and Crimson need to roll.
Okay, I will choose the black die.
That's
7.
7. Lunacy, random disorder, and D5 insanity.
Okay, so I gain 4 insanity.
Okay, and a random
a
disorder. Which is
Monster Panic.
whenever you suffer brain damage from Intimidate, you suffer an additional brain damage. Okay.
Oh, that's something.
And
Oh.
Chibi, you need to roll. 7.
Same
Okay,
thing.
same thing. So a D5 insanity and a random brain disorder.
Uh,
So you gain 2.
2 insanity, and let me draw that. Oh no, you draw it. Go for it. That one. There we go. And you have now got. You cannot activate. Oh no.
You don't have that.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's true. You have whips. That's actually fine for you.
whew.
Weirdly.
No, that's fine. She's not into blood play. It's fine.
Cool. Okay, and then we do our movements.
Okay.
So I was going to be here. You were going to be there. You were there. And then he would guard and then draw another card. Chibi, could you draw that AI for him, please? What is that? So instinct, no target, guard. So he just has +10 toughness now.
That's something. In that case, I would move here.
Okay, and then I would move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Chibi,
And Chibi would move
Here.
here.
do we want anyone to get on top of that stone face?
Currently,
If
no.
they were, he would have died.
Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna. Okay, fuck it. Next up is his turn, so he guards again, and then Tobias draw his next card.
It is coup de grace. We are all doomed.
Target random knockdown survivor in range. If there are no knockdown survivors, discard coup de grace and perform basic action, so he guards again. Yeah. So yeah, he just guards again, so he's got +10 toughness again.
Okay.
So
So we might want to wait until he doesn't have 10 toughness.
Yeah, and then Chibi, do you want to move up to the side as well, next to these columns?
Yeah, here.
This feels like a stealth mission. It's weird. Okay.
If we can only attack, move, attack, and move again.
Okay, Cod. So he guards and then draw his next card.
Okay.
See if he guards again. Nope, he guards again. He's got 22 toughness this turn.
Okay.
So that's the problem, is that if we don't do anything, he's just not going to change, I think.
I mean, there are things where he does something and doesn't extra guard.
Yeah,
Well,
we can try and just wait it out until we have a turn where he won't extra guard.
Yeah.
Is it possible for him to double guard? Because if the instinct says the Kingsman ends its turn and gains +5 toughness until the start of the next monster turn.
Oh, okay, so he hasn't been drawing these cards.
Yeah, so
Okay.
if that's the case, then you guys should put your lunacies back.
Yeah, that. So
Reduce your insanity. I'll replenish mine.
So yeah, replenish our insanities. We don't have those disorders. So you guys are back to 0, unfortunately.
Scrungle sighs and nods at King Crimson, who performs time fuckery.
Yep. So he's actually only ever going to have +5 toughness. So we can actually run in right now if we want to, which we are going to do.
So, yeah, you can move in and try to hit him 3 times.
Chibi and I probably want to be here, actually.
Yeah, I think it would be best if I attack him first, because that's going to get rid of his 3 things and maybe wound him.
Move in.
Yeah, like, I attack him first.
In which case you can't move in yet, so it's just Tobias there right now.
And I see if I gain any perfect hits, because I have that might help.
You get 1 perfect
I
hit.
get 1 perfect hit. Can we say that the perfect hit is the one that actually does it?
I guess, yeah, perfect hit until the end. Oh no, you get the +2 to the end of the attack anyway, so it's on all
I
of these.
hit 1 thing, and it's the Regal Vembruses.
And he, as a reflex, will turn to face you, and without turning, move the monster 2 spaces directly away from you. But he can't because there's the thing behind him.
We have him cornered.
If the
exactly
attacker,
where we want
if
to
you
be.
have King's Step, you follow him, but never mind.
So he has a -4 toughness from his 17 toughness, so it's only 13 toughness.
Yep.
And I have 8 strength, which means that I have to roll
5 or more.
5 or higher.
You've got the have you got the 2 strength from your mighty strike?
Oh no, I haven't put that in there. So I need
3 more, 3 or more.
Okay, let's see if I'm not fucking.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Oh, come on.
This is exactly what fucking happened last time.
No, like, what happened last time was I was the only one who hit anything, and I kept hitting the stuff that made me fall down.
Oh,
fucking knees.
So okay.
Yeah, no.
So he just turns. So his blind spot is unfortunately covered.
Toughness weakness. We lose the toughness thing.
That's true, but you still have a chance to wound him.
Yeah, fuck it.
You can stand away from him, and yeah, you will step away after the attack.
Chibi.
Because I have reach.
Chibi, if you spend a survival to surge,
Oh wait, I can surge.
you can. But what I was going to say is that you can spend your survival to surge to get up onto the stone face and get to his blind spot.
I could do that.
But first up, I guess, Tobias, do you want to surge?
Yeah, all or nothing.
So I guess perfect hits. Yeah, perfect hit, so you're going to get that +2 strength again. And that's 4 attacks, so you draw 4 locations.
This could be bad. This could be okay.
So you got 2 first strikes.
Which is weird.
Regal.
That means that you were wearing heavy gear.
Yeah, I am.
So
You're knocked
unfortunately,
down.
And nothing happens.
Yep, this is the fun part.
Fucking Regal knees. Oh,
Yep.
What do you do for them?
them fucking knees.
So you move in.
No, I would suggest Chibi do it first.
Okay. Yeah.
Get on that blind spot, Chibi.
Like here?
So you would go 1, 2, 3, activate 4, 5, and then you would end up here in his blind spot.
Okay, and then you do your 6 attacks.
So you have 6 attacks, and you are hitting on. So he has negative
5 or higher.
5 or higher. Yeah. Ooh. That is all but 2. So that's 4. And now, so you draw 4.
I mean, all these things with if you hit with a dagger, you gain 3 strength. Wait, did the original one have that?
Regal Plume is impervious.
I'd recommend leaving that to last,
Yeah.
because a critical wound does nothing but give him more damage.
Yeah, that's true.
It's literally just bad for us.
So, Regal back, if you hit with a dagger plus 3 strength, you don't have a dagger. Reflex on Halberd Handle is +1. Spend 2 survival to gain +1 courage, and boldly deflect the thing.
I would hope that you do that.
I'm knocked down. Yeah. And then Regal
So-
Greaves turn to face the attacker. So I would say Regal Greaves last. I would say Regal back, Halberd Handle, Regal Plume. No, sorry, Regal Greaves, Regal Plume.
Okay, we'll take it in that
So
order.
his toughness is currently 17, but -4, so it's only 13, and your strength is currently
5.
5.
So on a 8 or higher, you
8 or more on the Regal
So-
back.
back first.
Yes!
That's a move.
Guys, this is the first time we've actually landed a hit on this one.
Hell fucking yes. Okay,
Okay.
Halberd Handle.
You might want to use the 2 survival to not have you knocked down.
Yep, no wound, and then 2 survival to gain a courage and deflect it. You
Okay.
can roll for both of those survivals, though, I think.
Okay.
Oh, no, never mind. It's only if you perform a survival action, so just lose both of those. Sorry.
Oh wait, I forgot. I get my because I got a perfect hit.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
I
yeah.
get a courage for that? or-
You
gain
do.
1 courage.
You do gain a courage.
And then you can roll to wound, maybe.
No, she did. It was a 2.
Oh.
Yeah, next is Royal Greaves. Regal Greaves.
Regal Greaves.
I mean, when that happens, you will turn around and step back.
Wound!
That is
Okay. He turns around, looks at you, and moves back, pushing you into a stone column, I think.
But you can roll to see if you can avoid it.
Yep, that's roll to see. That is an 8. I am tumbling out of the way.
Okay, but also he turns to face you, so guess who's in a private position?
Good
So
prize,
instead of-
motherfucker!
So now I.
Chibi, good job.
So by tumbling out of harm's way, I now your survivor standing on the closest free space outside of the collision path. So I now
That'll be
stand here.
So he didn't move back all the way. You were whatever.
He moved backwards too. No, but
I
because of
was
the
still
columns.
going to collide, but I tumbled away out of the collision path.
Yeah, it was the columns which were fucking him.
Yeah.
So I think I should attack. Going to attack with the halberd.
You might want to attack from one to the side.
I can't, and also this means I don't have to deal with his toughness.
That does, but you in this case, I don't know if we can rule this. If we will rule this way, but you move away, which you will want to do. So if you were standing here, you can then move there.
But the toughness is currently real damn high.
It is. He does have 10 strength if he hits.
So it would be on a 5+. It would be on a 5+ if he was not behind him, and it would be on a Oh, no, sorry.
7 plus
no.
if he is.
No, 7 plus if he's not behind him, and it would be on a...
It would automatically... No, wait. It would 13... It would be on a 3 or higher if
if he's
was
behind him.
there.
So 3 or higher or 7 or higher, basically, to wound.
Yeah,
And you can...
looking at it, I do not see any heavy stuff on my...
You do not have any heavy stuff, so you can try to attack him 3, which you will do with on a 3 or higher, because you're standing behind.
Yeah. Go for it.
But after that, you will be swiped.
I mean, I would say that directly away could still be done to the side.
Okay.
In my opinion, to be honest. Because it's
Okay,
still
if you wanna
away
roll
from
it,
him.
That's fine. Yeah.
But yeah, okay, so roll those 3 attacks.
Okay, here we go.
So, though, 2 of those hit?
2 of those hit.
2 of those hit.
Oh. Regal Sheath. Oh.
Sorry. I end this now. Pull out the
Oh. Trap.
acid blood disc. What the fuck?
Your
Gouts of
doomed.
acid spew from the cracks in the monster's armor.
All survivors within 2 spaces of the monster suffer brain damage to a random hit location equal to the number of wounds on the wound stack, which is
none.
2.
Wait, what?
The wound stack is this. How many times we've wounded him?
Oh.
So 2 damage to 1 random hit location. Any
Sorry about
survivors
that.
with a shield may elect to protect themselves and ignore the trap.
I think I'm the only one within range.
No, Tobias
Two
is as well.
spaces, shit. Sorry.
So you both suffer 2 damage to a random hit location, and then these get shuffled back in, and we return the battle pressure.
Oh boy. I, of course, fell on the head. I could
But
argue-
you can move back after attacking like that.
You can. And he didn't
Yeah.
actually hit you with anything, so
So, do I...
just move back
Are you
to...
going to say that
Unless you want to surge?
if I surge, I lose...
Oh no, there's no
two
point.
to
There's no
head.
point. He's got his battle pressure back on. There's no point at all. Just move away.
Really? Does he? Oh, it resets, does it?
The trap reset it, yeah.
Okay, so do I take the armor damage?
Yeah, take the... What did you roll?
I rolled this. It landed on the accuracy, but it's not cocked enough for me, so I take 2 to the head.
Okay, you take 2
so
to the head.
I'm in deep shit.
You're pretty much fine.
No, 2 to the head means that I have nothing when he decides, I'm going to hit your head. I don't care what. I'm going to hit your head.
Because he's a headhunter. But yeah, okay, so... I think COD would be the monster controller by this point.
Do you want to do anything with Savvy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was...
You could try to move up to the side,
mm,
like over here, and go for perfect, for crits.
There's no point because he's got his battle pressure back up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
So what I am going to do is I'm going to go 1, 2, and I'm going to use my block, I guess? So that if he...
You know what?
I'll just
That's
go
a good-
here. I'll go here and block.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually. So,
Okay, draw that AI card. COD. Oh, no, wait, he does a basic action first. So... Full move toward a target, make a separate attack against each survivor. And so, survivor in blind spot or closest threat. So that will be
closest threat.
Tobias.
Okay, so he goes there, and logically speaking, I would say that you wouldn't be hit because you're behind the...
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
I'm-
say so. I'm blocking either way, but... Yeah, I would say logically that doesn't really make a lot of sense. You know what? I probably would have moved here anyway. I'll be honest, if I'd known that.
Okay, so...
So do 3
to-
attacks against me.
Okay. Is that only 1 hit?
That is only 1 hit.
Wait, that is 2 and a 1. So it's a accuracy of 3+, so only 1 hit.
Yeah,
And I will dodge that one.
okay.
Perfect. Does
That's...
that mean that you don't get moved?
You don't get moved. Because it's
Excellent.
after damage. But you do need to draw an AI. Which
Yes,
I think...
know, but at least we've
Yeah.
skipped the first big... Oh,
Oh.
Now comes the thing.
lovely.
So can we just say that we rolled the same shit for our...
He just does another basic action.
Wait, why?
Because there's no one knocked
Yeah,
down.
There's no one knocked down.
Oh, right, we wounded him.
Yeah. So, basic action, so 3 more attacks against you, Tobias.
Okay, so... 3 hits.
You can't
Can I
spend...
And you can't dodge.
I
so,
can't spend any more... Okay.
So that's 3 damage.
3
to
damage,
3
3
separate
okay.
locations.
Let's see if I can...
Ugh.
So my foot might fall off.
Yeah,
And
that's-
body.
My body doesn't have armor anymore.
But let's see. Did I make you shorter?
Just don't get a 1.
That's a 2.
2 bleeding tokens.
That's fine.
That's actually not too bad. So
Okay. That's his turn. Our turn.
Okay, I will just attack him 3 times.
Because you hit automatically, so yeah.
Because I hit automatically. Let's see if I get any crits.
Wait.
I did not get any crits.
Okay. So, the 3 battle pressures are off.
And 1 hit. With the
Regal
dagger I
Bolt.
am plus 3 strength.
Oh, shit.
Which means that I currently have a strength of 11, which means that I wound anyways.
You wound automatically, and you gain a survival from that.
So I gain
Yeah,
survival.
you gain -2 toughness until the start of next turn. This is a really good start.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, so let's see if nah, this won't do anything anyway.
There's no point. But whatever,
6.
he's wounded, so... Oh, okay. So he has -6 toughness on the back.
Yeah. So should I move in?
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
would him having -1 evasion do anything?
Not really. He's not too tough to hit.
He'll be
right now.
easier to hit. I mean...
It's also there's currently the great opportunity of death's end because of your 10 basic strength and his reduced toughness. You will wound him anyways.
Okay, just assuming I don't get trapped. And
Yeah.
So you're hitting
3 or higher.
3 or
I'm
higher.
here for the glory, so
So those are
hits.
2 hits.
yeah. So
Okay, on a reflex, he
What's
turns
the other one?
around. Regal back. Okay,
Regal
do the
I
back.
don't have. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Attack the back. You will wound anyways.
Ugh, cool, but...
You
One-
can spend your 5 survival if you want to.
Do I? Do I go for the? What do you guys think?
I think you need that dodging more than you need the evasion.
Yeah, it would be cool, but unfortunately, it's just not viable.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a wound. So
Yeah,
let's do
which
that.
is again not bad.
You alright there,
You okay,
Chibi?
Chibi?
Oh, are you hanging in there?
You tired?
We have
Yeah.
been going for 4 hours. That's a point.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. 7 for me and Tobias
Okay.
in total today.
Oh, that's fair. Okay,
I
in which
think
case it's
after-
we'll do this
Yeah, sorry.
turn. We'll do this turn, and I'll mark in the notes that it's the monster's turn next. Yeah.
Yeah, and
You
then
don't
we'll
have
just
to-
ask him. Do you want to have a cup of tea and a biscuit, and
You
we'll get
don't-
back to fighting.
It's fine. I can.
I mean, we can stop in the middle of this. We have been going for.
Yeah, 4 hours is our normal cap.
Yeah. Okay, but I will at least see
So-
if I do this for this guy.
Yeah, let's do this turn first. So
Yeah, if you get the critical wound, he will be knocked down.
Okay, can I get 3 in a row?
Well, you got
Okay, he's
3.
wounded anyways, so he's gonna turn away from you and
but he can't
turn
move
to you
backwards
and
because
step
it's hold on.
Man,
He
we've
will-
got him. We've
he
got
will
him
destroy
trapped.
the column, I think.
Oh no, when the monster passes over this, archive the terrain.
Yeah.
So
So I get moved back 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
you can roll.
For
Yeah.
what?
Roll out of the way.
Oh.
Because he's colliding with you.
That is true. That is a 6, so I do
You roll here.
paste it here. But
Okay, so we're doing well, guys, but as you said, it's gone pretty late. So as far as I'm concerned, after I stab him with my halberd, I just ask, "Look, it's been a long day. Do you want to come in for a cup of tea?"
Let's do
We do the other 2 turns first.
Chibi and myself, and then we'll end up. So 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4. Why not?
Okay, so
okay.
his toughness is 6 at this spot.
Okay. Why's that? So
He still has the -2 toughness from my thing.
does he?
Yeah.
Yeah. For the rest of the turn, he has.
Oh yeah, shit. Okay. So he's currently so -2 and then -4, which is 6. So he has 6 toughness here. Okay, I need to hit.
So if you do hit him,
So I've got
with
2 attacks at 5+. Oh, don't fuck me. Don't fuck me.
You might have not wanted to take the spear. That's 2
Yes.
hits.
Okay, 2 hits.
You don't have anything on perfect hit, do you?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well,
So. Oh. Okay.
Okay. So you have.
I'm doing the
is
helm first because the
three
reflex is it puts the battle pressure back on top.
Okay, so you have to roll a 2 or higher.
2 or higher. Is that right? So he's
Yep.
got 6, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So, 2 or higher. Whew. Don't fuck me, don't fuck me.
That's
Oh,
That's a 2.
that's a wound. And Regal Sheath. Yes! That's a crit!
That is a crit.
Critical wound!
Lost
lost
sword,
sword.
persistent injury.
Affects some AI cards, so
But he does he still get his reflex? Let me check.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me check if reflex gets cancelled by crits.
no, it usually says on the thing, ignore or if it happens. I think unfortunately we still you still get hit by
Yeah,
the
I'm
battle pressure kicks back.
I'm just gonna double check because I really don't want it to hit
absolutely
me.
fair.
Reflex. Reaction, rather. Rune failure reflex. Each specifies reactions occur after rolling to wounds the hit location. They are found on and before resolving the next hit location. It doesn't say anything about crits cancelling it, so that's fair. Okay, so he turns around and does what?
He attacks you.
Okay.
Performs basic attack, attacks them, and we get the battle pressures back.
Yep. Okay, so he'll attack me 3 times, COD. I've got 2
Okay.
evasion, though, so... No, I've only got 1 evasion, sorry.
Well, I hope I suck at rolling, so
So he will hit on a 4.
So
No,
that's
wait.
2 hits. So
I'll dodge 1 of those. Am I still... No, I'm not still blocking, I think.
Yeah, you attack.
Yeah,
so you get
no.
the impression-
Yeah, so I'm not blocking,
I
unfortunately.
mean, it says, one hit the next time you're attacked.
But,
no, wait.
but I stop blocking once I act, so...
Yeah.
Get that survival back, so I'm taking 3 damage to 1 hit location.
Which, because
Sorry
of the
about that.
stage, you can
Head.
suffer without problem.
Okay, so
Okay, and Chibi. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can get into the back and attack him 6 times.
Get into his blind spot.
You could also, if these attacks are not sufficient, you can surge to attack 6 more times.
That's a point. I could also surge if I wanted to afterwards, I think.
Wait, that case, could I also surge?
Yeah? Okay, so you hit with all but 1.
So that's
You're the
3 battle pressures out of the way and 2 wounds.
Yup. 2 cards. Not the trap, not the trap, not the trap. Regal Greaves and... Regal Plume. Okay, Greaves is turn to face the attacker afterwards. Okay, so you're wounding on... So he's got 6 toughness here right now, which means with your 3 and 2, which is 5, it's... You auto wound.
Oh,
So you just need to roll to see... Yeah.
I mean, a crit won't do anything,
it's
so
1 point. So
Well,
you wound anyways. So which means that the
a
fifth
hell of a
steps
lot
away
better,
and
guys.
the other thing doesn't happen.
Yep. 1 and 2. Oh no, impervious.
Just
Never
one.
mind. Surge.
I mean, okay.
It's out of battle pressure again, so
Is there another 6?
Yep, another 6.
You're doing great.
That's
So
a lot of ones.
That's 3 hits, though. So that's 1.
Oh, shit.
oh, you all are in trouble.
Hey, we just took 8 damage to a location.
I mean, well, technically, 1 moment.
Hey,
As I was going to say, he would have moved away from.
Yep.
Getting hit that way.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear.
Because of the reflex, he would have faced TV and moved away.
That's
So
true.
it would have pushed you back. You'd have still been in range, but you.
I mean, TV wouldn't have.
Actually, no.
No one would be.
You're in range, aren't you, Tobias?
I mean, the next attacks
No.
wouldn't happen. Yes.
That's a point. Yeah, that is a point.
Yep.
So
Okay,
just none of those attacks happen. So we now know that the trap is in the deck. Okay. In which case we can just range him.
Yeah.
Do you guys want me to surge and just see if I can get an invasion down?
That would be great. You
Yeah.
wanna use the clawhead arrow?
Yeah. Are you within range? Are
No.
you within 2 spaces, Tobias?
No, he is not.
No.
Okay,
I
so
don't
there's
know.
no- I have no reason not to do this.
So 2 attacks.
Oh yeah. Also, because I'm spending survival, I'll roll 1 to see if I keep it. I do not.
Chibi, regain that expended survival from your surge because it didn't actually happen.
Okay, 1 hit.
One
He's
hits.
down in evasion.
He's down invasion and that was sadly not the thing.
Yeah, it was the regal helm, wasn't it? Or
No, it was.
It's the regal skirt.
Don't worry, it was the regal skirt. Don't worry about it.
And
okay.
Yeah, because the next one's that.
roll to wound. That should be enough.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I think you guys should spend your turns getting away from him so I can range him again and waste that trap.
Well,
he's
we're
got his
gonna
battle.
Oh, sorry, that's very meta, isn't that? Shit.
He's got his battle pressure back, so we have to wound him 4 times before
Yeah.
we can get rid of that trap.
So we're gonna end here for now.
Yeah, we're gonna end here for now. So it's the monster turn next. So, all right, games, save and load, create, KDM, KDM. I can't believe we're alive.
Yeah, that's apt.
And the way things are going, we might actually.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna title it monster turn next because that's more helpful.
That's a good idea too. Chibi Tobias, thanks a million for toughing it out.
Yeah, holy shit.
Don't know how you're doing it.
I'm not on yet.
Chibi,
Yeah.
you're doing great. So don't
You're
worry.
awesome.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Oh,
Chibi,
you're
Chibi, you're
awesome.
doing great.
You're
Oh,
the best.
hold on. Somebody just informed me as well. Page 53, section 6, critical wounds. When a critical wound occurs, all reactions on that hit location are cancelled.
Oh,
So I'm actually going to give
That's fine.
I'm going to give myself back that armor.
yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Anyway, in which case, let me save
think
again.
You guys are super cool too.
Yeah, you're awesome. Thank you so much for coming out and sticking it out, Chibi. You can go to bed
Yeah.
now if you want.
Yeah.
I don't have the time to sleep.
CV, please
I
get
can
rest.
hear it in your
I
voice.
no, I seriously don't have the time. I have more work.
You won't get that work done if you don't sleep.
Yeah.
You sound like you're about to fall
And
asleep
that-
anyway.
That work can't get done tomorrow. It needs to be.
Self-care.
Is important. Very important.
I already mentioned this week was gonna be a hell week for me.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that you should compound it, in my opinion. So-
But
GB, you're really done. You shouldn't.
just look after yourself, at least a little bit,
how much to
please.
commission you to draw yourself asleep? To just draw yourself a bed and go to bed.
Can we commission you to sleep?
Yes, I'd like to purchase 5 hours of sick.
I'm kind of going on a small commission break right now because I'm too busy.
Don't worry, we're just making jokes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
No, I
I'm
was
trying to find a way to make you
serious.
go to sleep.
Anyway, okay, look, one way or another, we have been going on for 4 hours, so we'll do our wrap up now. Let me get some less intense music on while we do that.
Sorry for being such a sleepyhead.
No, it's cool.
Chibi,
Don't
You're
worry
great,
about it.
TV.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for coming out. That goes to the chat and to the people here with me. Also, thank you very much for even more bits for Yukurai. We really appreciate that. And let me check if we got any fan art. I don't think we have this time. We don't.
This Monday at 9 p.m. EST, the Carbon Interface Season 2 finale.
Go watch it and make
watch it.
Sleepy Sheepy happy, and go watch Carbon Interface, guys.
There's really good. There's really good art
I'm
in
gonna
there.
have to go and shout at Stabby to
Yeah.
stop making you go sleepless, okay?
It's not. If I think you should yell at Afro. No,
Okay.
We
no, he also yells at me to go to sleep.
you should.
Yes.
look,
So even the
we-
person who's commissioning you is telling you to go to sleep.
We should wrap this up. So, last of all, we'll say, as per the usual, there are our links in the bottom for Twitter and Twitch. Sorry, Twitter and Tumblr for myself and Chibi. And I still haven't fucking added the Discord fucking link into the bottom because I'm a goddamn idiot. So let me go grab.
Savvy, it's never gonna happen, okay? It's just never gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. So
I don't know if it is.
expires never. Generate new link. Copy. In the chat is our Discord link server if you want to come along and you want to come chat and give us fan art and just various other things. Just be in the place where you get the live updates. Same for the Twitter as well. We absolutely love you guys and thank you so much for coming out to watch us and donating your time and money in some cases as well. Is there anything else? Go watch Carbon Interface and
Season finale. You won't see that for a couple of weeks after that.
And anything else,
I
guys?
actually have a thing to shill
Go for it.
for once. On Dragon Queen on Tuesday, prepare to have your minds blown or wiped away or just destroyed or melted by Call of Cthulhu.
Awesome.
Oh.
I'll be taking part in that with Noah Gazen, Sheer, and Balas McGee.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Go watch that, guys. Those are some cool people. Right.
Yeah, it's at
Yeah.
3:30 p.m. CDT, so it should be a good time.
Feel free
Watch us go
to
insane.
feel free to go into my show and tell on my Discord and shill that as well.
Will do. Thanks.
All right. And with that, unless there's anything else people want to say? Nope.
I'm good.
Sleep is for the weak.
Okay.
Sleep
is-
sleep, TV.
Sleep is for the sheepy. Go get some. All right, guys.
No.
We will see you next time. We love ya. Stay
Yeah.
awesome. See you around. Bye.
Bye.